Alright, it appears we are live. How's it going, chat? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope y'all are having a good Friday evening. So this Friday evening, we're going to be doing a chill stream, basically doing the remainder of the content that's in Zenless Zone 0. It's a beach episode. And, so we didn't already knock out the main story, so now what we're here for is like, we're over here on Fantasy Beach. What is it called? Fantasy Resort. And so now we're kind of hitting the slice of life territory, and I'm here for it. I want to see what we do with this whole resort. I love the vibe. This does, the lighting, the setting, being on the beach, and the kind of tone that we're setting, it feels like we're on vacation, but of course we got video game stuff to do. Alright, so I don't know why it switched Belle back to the Soybean Temple outfit. She had already switched to her swimsuit, so I wonder what's going on here. Things are quiet again. So we're just sort of going around and taking care of stuff, right? So,
want to catch some waves together?
Let me talk to Helen. Thanks to everyone's hard work, Blazing Waves is now officially in business. Clear stages to earn visitor traffic based on your score. And then you can level up your board. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah. There's a lot more content after the story. Is it always Alice that's the one surfing? Maybe she's the only one that they animated to do it. All right.
My speed knows no limits.
Oh god, this actually has sharks. The turns aren't sharp enough for me to do the drift. I guess, or maybe you just gotta do it a little bit. Okay, this doesn't make sense. How are you surfing up water?
I'll tame the waves. My speed knows no limits.
Oh, I missed some. Of course, doesn't make any sense. That's not how water works, but it's okay. Oh shit, I'm fucking that up, Why is the camera pointing downward? I can't see.
Let's make some waves. I'll tame the waves. Give me 5.
All right, we got S. That's all I want. All right. It looks like my stream is stable.
Want to catch some waves together?
Before we continue doing that, though, let's see here. Why? Oh, how come I'm still in this outfit? Must be a bug. Belle, the scenery here is really nice. I think I'll take a little stroll. Mind handling the early part of the... Fine. Alright, we already saw this. Alright. Now let's talk to Yuzuha. Oh, a target. This is a target one. They have cute outfits. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Midwest. Hope you're having a good day. A shooting game booth, huh? I remember when Dad used to take me to festivals as a kid. I'd always plant myself in front of these and refuse to budge. Did you win a lot of prizes? I've been a crack shot since I was little. I've come home with armfuls of prizes and share them with my little siblings every time. All right, enough reminiscing. We gotta get that shooting game up and running again. But just bringing back a regular old shooting booth feels kind of boring. You can find games like that anywhere. Maybe we could spice it up a little, and make it way more fun. How? Right as you're all caught up on the conversation, a laid-back girl silently shows up by your side. Huh? Who's this? Lazy girl. Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned? The boss's boss is way over the top. Sorry, you are... I'm Mia, the intern Miss Therese just hired. Though I'm new to the job, I've lived around here since I was little, so I pretty much know the place inside out. Can I help you with anything? Are we gonna pay you? Could be better. We ball though about you. Well, it's Friday. Can't complain. It's been a minute since I've had... Hold on. Am I stupid? I'm having weird frame issues on my phone. Alright, I'm good. You know, it's been a while since I've had a calm Friday that I can stream. Guess that's not necessarily a bad thing to have busy Fridays, but there's so much content I want to catch up on stream. I mean, even WUWA has an update that I have to do, which I'm like, God damn it! And I'm very adamant of like any story content to do it on stream. But otherwise, I am looking forward to the weekend. This is gonna be a calm weekend, so I'm trying to see how I can make the most of it. I imagine a lot of the weekends in August and even in September are going to be busy for me in particular. Could we maybe shoot at moving targets while we're on the move ourselves? I'm not sure. It sounds pretty tricky. Our resort does have this cruise tour around the island. If you want a moving platform without doing the moving yourself, that could work. Shooting on a boat? That sounds awesome. But we don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up launcher points for the targets at sea and stuff, that's way beyond the resort's current budget anyway. Yeah, you got a point. We'd probably need to get some custom mechanical devices made for that. Let me think if there's a more budget-friendly solution. I know someone who's pretty much an expert. Would it be Billy? Whoa, really? They didn't know you had connections like that, Belle. That's a big help. Can I ask them for some advice? If they're up for a little vacation, I'll give them a locals-only deal they won't be able to resist. Under Yuzuha's expectant gaze, you shoot Grace. Oh, Grace! Well, that makes sense. A quick knock-knock message, give her a brief rundown on the situation. You figured out it'd take at least half a day for her to show up, but to your surprise, she arrives in under an hour with a fleet of mysterious purpose drones buzzing right around her. That's one drone. Hey, look at that! Look at my outfit changed. Well, that's good. Cause yeah, if you leave the area, your outfit switches back to the Soybean Temple outfit. But there's no option to switch it back, so I'm assuming once you do you go into an event, it's gonna just update it for you. How long you think I'm streaming? Gonna try and catch the stream when I get home. I don't know. We'll see. I'm actually not sure how long this section is. I do kind of want to try to knock it all out. Hopefully it's not too long. I just want to unlock the summer outfits for Belle and Wise. So we'll see. Maybe I'm gonna say maybe 3 hours. All right, Grace. What can you do for us? Proxy, long time no see. I can't believe you're running a resort with your friends now. You're really branching out, huh? I've restored a temple. I've opened up a restaurant in the Outer Ring. I've won a fishing tournament. Like, Belle's been busy. Just here to lend a hand, that's all. So, long story short, Miss Ukinami, there you go. Ukinami and Miss Mia here want to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but they're stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. Yes, exactly. Grace, could you give us some advice? With the resort's current budget, spending money on custom mechanical devices isn't very realistic. Copy. See you later then. Adios. Alright. Hopefully catch you later. No need to get anything custom made. Where's the boat heading out? Where's the boat heading out to sea? I'll take care of everything you need right now. Wow, she already knows. Alright, Grace. I see you. Really? Of course. See these drones? I brought these kids here just for this. Give me a moment to prepare things on the boat, then you can take this brand new setup for a spin out at sea. Is she doing this for free? Thanks a ton, Miss Grace. In that case, I'm taking the modded umbrella for a test run. I'll fill you in once I'm back. Huh? The game's coming back already? Should we head out now? Hold on. Did she already do it? Hold on. Alright. I gotta charge my vape. Let's go! Mia leads you and Yuzo to the dock, where you wait for Grace as Grace tinkers around the tour boat for quite a while. Miss Grace says you're all set. Alright, let's get on the boat and head out. Well, these are fun mini games. I kind of like this. Oh, so Yuzuha's gonna be doing this. Score points by hitting. Drag the mouse to the crosshair. That's pretty straightforward, right? Automatically trigger. Reload. Automatically triggered when the ammo clip's empty. You can also manually reload with R. That's cool.
The weather's great and I'm feeling hyped. Now, where are the targets? Huh? Drones? Where did they come from?
This can't be budget
I see.
friendly.
So these stealth drones are actually the targets. We just need to shoot down all the targets they're carrying.
What does E do? Do I shoot the sharks? Oh, we're doing tutorial. When hit by bullets or explosive attacks, they'll create an area of explosion. Cool.
That was awesome! Let's keep it up and finish strong. Back in business. Ha! Ha ha!
That's easy.
Ha ha!
Alright, there's some distance.
Reload time. Don't
Oh,
you
God.
run! Ha-ha! Perfect! Come on! Praise me!
Oh, that's a cute ass pose. Trial run complete. So how was my performance on the ship? Did I blow your minds? Perfect, absolutely perfect. That was amazing. Miss Grace, these drones are so cool. Have they been on the boat the whole time? No need to get into all the details. True, as long as everything runs smoothly with these drones, the project should finally be ready to take off. The rental price for these drones, though. The price? It's free, of course. Damn, dude. What can I say? People love us. Us being the proxies. Like I said, these little ones are still in testing phase, so their stealth control capabilities aren't all that stable yet. I was actually planning to take them into the hollow for some ethereal testing, but you gave me a better idea. Wow, how lucky of us. But these kids are in your hands now. Use them as the final piece of the puzzle. Keep track of their performance and report back to me so I can see what issues remain. As long as they don't, like, harm the guest, I suppose. See where there's room for improvement. Grace, you really came through for us. Hey, you've done so much for us already, Proxy. Plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors trying it out, we'll get pretty sweet sample size for the test results. That'd be a huge help to me. Grace, would you be interested in staying a few more days at the Fantasy Resort? That way you'll get any test feedback right away, and it's a perfect excuse to take a well-deserved break. You know what? That's a great idea. Business has been booming lately, and with more and more projects coming in, the whole team's been feeling the heat. Everyone could really use a break. In that case, I'll take you up on that offer, Ukunami. I'll go ahead and get these kids settled on the boat. After that, it's all in your hands. Then, it's time for me to head back and help the little ones pack for the trip. Grace takes off with her fleet of amazing drones. All that remains is to prepare a few water guns for guests' use. Just like that, the attraction's back in business. Belle, thanks to you and Grace, the Archipelago shoot has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. Yuzuha, while you were trying out the game, I came up with a few new routes and some fresh targets. I can really see the potential for expansion here. Oh, and I've been promoting the project online too, believe it or not. I hang out on internet pretty often. That's like saying, believe it or not, I use the internet. I'm sure some gaming fans will be curious to give it a try. Mia's more of a homebody than I expected. You're way more motivated than you seemed at first, Mia. I'll leave this booth in your hands then. I'll make sure to test out every new route you come up with. Leave it to me. Alright, so head to the visitor center reception, talk to Therese. Oh, she's just chilling here this entire time? Alright. There's something I can help you with, Belle? Tell Therese about the resort construction progress. I filled Therese in on the resort development plans and the revival process for both the archipelago shoot and the surfing activities. Thank you. Thank you all so much. As you can see, Ege and I did everything we could to bring the resort's popularity back, but nothing really worked. Maybe I just don't have my father's business sense. But after hearing what you guys have been up to, even I can tell that this combo really packs a punch. It'll definitely knock people off their feet. Draw them in. If Miss Alice and Ms. Yuzuha have already started working on this, then please do let me, Ege, and the rest of the staff give you our full support. I didn't say it earlier, but the future of this resort really means a lot to us. Let's do our best. I knew reaching out on internet was the right call. I'm sure that once we get this plan rolling, the resort will be bustling again in no time. Let's focus on boosting visitor traffic to the resort. We'll open up new attractions, host music festivals. With every step we take, the traffic should go up. And if you ever need updates on the resort's operation or visit got it. We take a look now. Ooh! I like this pose. I like how they're just chilling there. Okay, so the resort's reception desk provides quick stuff, progress through the story, claim. Okay. Try using the quick guide to progress through the story. What does that mean? Oh, I guess it just tells us what's next. Outfit reward. Okay.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
This is cool. Look, there's more people on the beach already. Hey, what are you wearing? Oh, she has a cute outfit. All right. I want to do more of this.
Aqua Blaster ride?
Yeah. I haven't earned anything else then. All right, let's do it. There's probably a lot of these that we have to get through. I like her eyes. They're really bright green. Like mine.
Locked in.
Yeah. Can quickly.
Loaded. Ha! Ha! Reload time. Ha ha! Back in business. Good chance to rack up points. Not over yet. Ha ha!
That's it? I guess it is the first stage. There's gonna be a lot. There's a lot of stages to get through. Teleport now. Got new rewards. Alright. Can we unlock the next thing? Go.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
We just opened 2 attractions. Oh! Discuss the next steps with Yuzuha and Alice. Oh, they're sitting down! Look, okay, you know how Yuzuha's kind of, you know, candid, relaxed, casual. Meanwhile, Alice right here, cross her legs, she's prim and proper. Alright, what's up, Yuzuha? Playing shooting games on the ocean with drones that could turn invisible as moving targets? Seriously? I've never heard of anything like it. Yuzuha, are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff? You don't lay it on that thick with everyone, do you, milady? I just happen to ride along with Belle and Grace. That's all, but surfing like the biker gangs? Now that sounds like a blast. Would you look at that? We got 2 solid attractions already, so what should we whip up next? As for our next step, I believe I may have something in mind. After all, even in a resort like this, that place does rather stand out. Looks like we're on the same wavelength. I was already thinking about it when I passed by that spot. When it comes to the seaside, you just can't miss this. The aquarium? The aquarium! Deep sea fishing trip. So much for being on the same wavelength. Alright, so that's the next 2. Why deep sea fishing, of all things? Yuzuha, didn't you notice the aquarium in the shopping district is completely empty right now? If we could fill those tanks with fish again, we'll have another iconic attraction right there. Well, where are we even gonna get this fish from? To make the aquarium impressive enough to draw crowds, we'd have to spend a whole lot of dennies, right? But fishing is different. All we need is a boat and some rods, and it'll let visitors really connect with the sea. Not everyone's into fishing, you know. And besides, leaving the resort's aquarium empty like this doesn't feel right either. Rather than focusing on fishing, I really think we should look into restoring the aquarium first. It feels like this disagreement's getting intense, but come to think of it, maybe fishing and the aquarium don't have to be mutually exclusive? What if we just use fish people catch to fill the aquarium? That sounds bootleg. Huh. That's actually a great idea. The Throne Quarter has rich marine resources. Blah, 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 blah. This would be... Let's do it then. Catching the fish ourselves and filling the aquarium little by little. That's way more rewarding than just getting them from somewhere else. Therese told me her bamboo's stationed at the dock, handling all the beach trips. Boat trips. Let's go have a chat. Belle, Yuzuha, you two go ahead. I'd like to stop by the aquarium first and get a sense of how things are there. I'll be waiting for you for good news. Leave it to us. Little bamboo about that fishing trip. How far can I go out? Ooh. Okay, at least we can touch the water. Look at that. Oh my god, chat. Sometimes, because I have a job, I don't really feel the season. But I don't know. I could sure use some more summery activities in my life. Empty. This person's name's Empty? Hey, little bamboo, sir. Empty's your name? Therese says you're quite the little captain. Think you can take us out fishing? What's with the little bamboo and little captain? I'm a veteran bamboo with over 15 years of experience. Call me Captain Empty. Fishing lover, photography enthusiast by day. I'm out at sea chasing whale sharks. By night, I'm roaming around with my trusty camera, bazooka, snapping shots of flowers and leaves. That's just everyday life for me. Empty. I can tell you're pretty up there in age. Your hobbies are total senior stuff. Anyway, so you're Therese's new friends, right? If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you out to sea. I'm a bamboo, terror of the sea, and one heck of a captain. Wow, you really live up to your name, Captain Empty. Well, so, if any tourists want to go fishing later, I bet you could get them there and back safely, right? Tourists? Strangers? They are kind of scary. Nuh-uh, I'll try my best so Therese doesn't have to worry about the resort anymore and the resort can thrive again. As a little reward, I'm gonna bring my camera along and take some lovely scenery shots when I get a break. You're the best, Captain Empy. So, are we good to head out now? Yeah, we can. There's only one small boat available right now, so we can only fish near the coast. As for the bigger one, it broke down a while ago, so we don't have money to fix it. If the resort really starts making some money, we might be able to get it fixed, and then we can go fishing in even more distant spots. But for now, if you're ready, shall we get going? Yes. Oh, you can choose which one! That's cool.
Like that.
I fish with Yuzaha. Well, this is cool. Alright, Yuzaha. Nothing beats the feeling of being out at sea. The boat's steady now, Belle. How about we do a little fishing here and see what we can haul in for the aquarium? All the fishing gear is already set up here. I'm not great at fishing myself, but I'll be right here cheering for you. Go, go, go! Start fishing. When hold prompt. Is this the same? Or is it different? Because we just did a fishing event like a few months back. Hold up to deplete the catch stamina. When the strike accurately prompt appears, press F. Okay. Cool.
I'm feeling pumped. Woohoo!
Yay. It's basically the same.
Take my bait. I got something. Yay!
Record weight. No, it's all the...
Let's try again next time.
That was it? Alright. Database. Hey, Madge. How's it going? Oh, you caught me mid-yawn. Yeah. You caught such a big fish so quickly. You got some real skill. I was the ultimate angler championship winner, you know. Haha! See, I just said that. Drunk and tired. You're drunk? I guess it's later for you. Were you partying? Were you drinking your sorrows away? Well, what were you up to? I was the ultimate angler championship winner, you know. Wait, are you talking about the Elpis Ultimate Angler Champion? Don't tell me you're the champion of the human division. Human division. Human division? Is there a non-human division too? Oh, it's you! I'm the champion of the Bamboo division. In photography, I studied under Master Snap. Master Snap! That's Astra's Bamboo. Been on a job for 14 days and they want to send me 8 hours away Monday for another 14 days. Ah, just want to go home. Damn, that's a cut. Damn, in 2-week increments. Oh man, well good luck. Definitely make sure you get some rest though. And I imagine, whoa. Thank you for the. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it, Madge. You know what? I will say, when was the last time you had like an actual, like, break vacation? Damn, 2 weeks to go out. I mean, I'm assuming like they provide you like room and board and stuff like that, right? Making all this money and nothing to spend it on. Well, I appreciate that you spend it here. The support goes a long way. I really appreciate it, and I hope to continue to stick to a decent streaming schedule. No days off. That's the tough part. I feel that, dude. I unlocked an emote? What? What is that? Is there a button for me to press for that? What if I click here? Unlockable emotes. Ooh, I want this one. Wait, how do I unlock now? How do I do it? Can I? It's not letting me click. Hold on, I gotta do it on my actual stream. Give me a second. I've never seen this before. So if I go to my stream, click here, click this. Oh, okay, I see it. Okay, never mind. It's random. Hype train. Let's go! I appreciate the hype train. But yeah, this Friday evening was just kind of chilling, doing the summer episode, the beach episode in Zenless Zone Zero. Wait, how do I? No, go away. There you go. I need to see. I want. It's hiding chat. There you go. I have train collection. Nice. This is kind of random, but like, I have. Here, actually, let me link you. So, it's not. This is so I mentioned before that like one of these days I kind of want to stream a spooky game, kind of spooky. I'll link it in chat right now. But hold on, is this the right? Yeah, share, copy link. But I didn't stream it to Twitch because I wasn't streaming at the time. But I do have footage of me playing a VR game. I was playing Half-Life Alyx, which is a horror game. That's a horror game, right? That counts. Mortuary assistant? No. So here. That's the. If you wanted to see me actually play a horror game and actually see footage, that's the video right there. And I still haven't beat that game yet, so it's kind of. I've been catching up on a lot of content, you know, ZZZ, Nikkei, like everything's coming out right now, man. So I've been meaning. I need to like actually schedule time. Like, nope, I'm gonna stream something else. And I really wanted to see what it would be like to stream a VR game on Twitch. I'm gonna have to like do research and see like I'm gonna have to figure out how to put the chat in my headset and all the good stuff. Melody is a avid Half-Life gamer. Like Half-Life in general. You know, I haven't played Half-Life 2. Because I've been put off by the fact that like it's been like it hasn't been continued in over a decade at this point. Then spent like over a year streaming Half-Life 2. Oh my god, that took a long time. Half-Life 2 was a really good game though. It's you know, if you're invested in the story though, I did play. So, way back when I was a wee lad, I actually played Half-Life the year it came out. If that tells you anything about how old I am. I played Half-Life, and then I played Half-Life Opposing Force, and then I played Half-Life Blue Shift, which were the expansions. And then I played, and then this thing came out called, all right, we got an emote. And then this thing called out, I don't know if you heard of it, it's called Counter-Strike. And I remember trying it out. I was like, man, this thing's boring. It's never going to take off. But I was more interested in playing Team Fortress 1. Now, I never got into Team Fortress 2, but yeah, I used to be a big Half-Life fan. So once I got a VR headset, I was like, damn, I got to play Half-Life Alyx. And it's too scary for me to marathon. But if I were to stream it and people were actually watching, I might be a little less scared. Just saying. She doesn't stream games a lot, and that's all I watch her do. So I know the whole game and haven't played it. Have you met Eris, by the way? Are you talking about a character or a person? She's the sister tuber of Ariel. You're talking when you say Ari, or are you talking about Ariella or Ariel? You said Ari last time, but you're referring to Ariel and not Ariella. Either way, I can check them out. Let's have fun, Ari. Anyways, she streams VR sometimes. Okay, gotcha. I'll check it out. I have a much stronger computer now than I had back then when I was first playing VR, and it handled it pretty well. Although, if you notice in that video I sent you, it was recorded in 30 frames per second because that's all my computer can handle. But I do want to try to stream it at 60 frames. Otherwise, I feel like it would be very nauseating. Super duper awesome person. I will check them out. I am kind of interested. I like to see what it looks like streaming VR. Like, and I imagine that you can't really track because this is a I'm 2D tracking. I don't have like the fancy body tracking that some streamers have, and that's fine. Because there's people that have 3D models, and this is a 2D model. So when I'm streaming VR, I'd probably have to resort to like a PNG tuber. I mean, it was Beat Saber. She does PNG during. That makes total sense. That's exactly how I envision I would do it. It would just react to like, you know, your voice. All right. But yeah, look forward to that. I will say, if I do stream a scary game, though, you better be there to watch it. I ain't gonna do it by myself on stream. Like, I would be. If you watch the clip I sent you, the only way for me to play Half-Life was to have Ariella and Steechon be there on Discord, and I streamed it to Discord so that they can see what I'm doing. That was the only way I was brave enough to actually do it. Anyways, I'm sorry for holding the stream. Please continue. No, it's alright. We're chilling. This is a chill stream. Whenever I put chill in the stream title, that means it's a chill stream. Alright, stream mortuary was peak. I feel that. Alright. We're pressing on. Kudos to her for streaming it. We'll see. We'll see. I've been watching a lot of Queso streams. It's funny because I mean Queso's been around for a while and he's been really he's huge. Like, who am I saying? Everyone knows who Queso is. But I've only recently became a fan because he was streaming Schedule 1. And then I don't like scary content, but he's so entertaining that I'm willing to watch him stream scary games. I may not watch like closely. I might scroll up and only just listen to it. Though he's a champ for dealing with all the jump scares that those games have, man. It's crazy. He's such a big streamer, but he's honestly an amazing streamer. Yeah, watching him stream. I know I'm going on a tangent right now, but watching him stream has actually been really inspiring. He makes me want to like get better as a streamer myself, and help me think of ways that I can be engaging as well, so that like when people stop by, they might actually be willing to stick around and lurk or participate. Of course, I think his streams, because of the nature, watching scary streams is fun. Now I now realize that after watching Queso stuff. I'm still a gacha streamer through and through, but I do want to branch out a little bit. Maybe once a week, I throw something different. Like, I had a lot of fun when I was streaming Laundry Store Simulator, and I haven't had a chance to get back to it because just busy schedule. All right. Since fate brought us together, I'll give you a little bonus. You know how you often catch duplicate fish or ones you don't want when fishing? Yeah, that happens a lot. Give me all those fish and I'll trade you for some angler commemorative coins for them. Angler commemorative coins? Those are special tokens made by Voodoo Fishing association just for us fishing loving Bangbu, and they usually only circulate among us. If we sell fish to the association, they'll trade us these fish and coins in return. Alright, so that's something that we could redeem. Nice. Thanks, Empy. Now I need to thank me. We're both anglers here. Now let's check out your haul. Want to swap out for some commemorative coins? Let's do it. Keisan is amazing because you never know what the fuck she's gonna play. I watched a few of Keisan's streams. She's really fun too. I like her. I like she's good IRL with her IRL content, and she's good with her VTuber content. All right. So what am I doing? Can be showcased. Okay. Unlock fishing rod. Wow, this thing has a like whole ass progression system. This looks fun though. Talk to Yuzuha. Oh, cutscene!
This sea breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
As long as you keep smiling, I'm sure every day will be summer vibes.
Look at this angle.
You sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later?
What?
Huh?
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage, not me. But
oh, you tease.
How should I put this? I just wanted to say thanks, you know? The breeze is picking up a little. Want to scoot a bit closer?
What? Okay. Can I?
Belle, thanks for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It's for Alice, right?
So you noticed, huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately.
How thoughtful,
I thought
Yuzuha. They're
bringing her to the
besties
beach,
now.
Letting her take a break from all the real-world stress might help ease her worries. At least a little.
But what about you? I want to see you drop the tough act and give us a real, honest smile for once.
Yeah,
Thanks
Belle.
for
That was a
caring
good one.
about me, too.
That's a good Riz line.
But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation. Belle, you might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
Oh, we're so in chat.
Oh, what an honor. Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's Internaut page next?
Let me think. Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
If this feels like a bond interaction. Wait, that was cool. Aw, dude, us two have this whole boat to ourselves with minus, you know, the raccoon and the Bangbu, but hold on. All right, so we just got. Damn, we have a lot of activities to do. Under MP's escort, you return to the resort's reception area with Yuzuha. That was quite an experience, wouldn't you say, Belle? Yeah, you were trying to rizz me up, Yuzuha. I thought I was gonna be the one doing that. I'm really happy just being here, feeling the sea breeze with you, Yuzuha. Wow, we're flirting. Looks like deep sea fishing's all set to be a real attraction for the whole resort now. All right. Oh right. Alice said she was heading to the aquarium earlier. I wonder how it's going over there. I'm off to the aquarium to drop off the fish we just caught. Don't forget to swing by later, Belle. Yuzuha leaves the reception area, picking up the freshly caught fish that had been left outside, and heads to the aquarium. I'm assuming that's where we're going to. Surely that's all the activities, right? I don't want it to be too many activities. And it's gonna take so long. All right. Looks like this aquarium already has fish. Look, it has fish already. It's also a really simple aquarium. Like this, it's like one building and that's it. That's kind of cool though. How do you feel? Eggy. What a beautiful fish. Does she then thong straps? If you look closely, they're not actually... They're attached to the shorts. Oh, I hate... I'm a knee. Bro, I hate my phone. Yes, everyone needs thong straps. Every Hoyo character needs thong straps, even the men. Belle, you're here. It looks like I've already put the fish... Look, they have a whole ass shark in there. I already put the fish we caught into the aquarium. How does it look? It's starting to feel like a proper aquarium. We caught one fish. What? I agree. If we can add a few more fish species, I'm sure visitors will start coming to check out the aquarium in no time. Thank you all for your help. As you can see, I also serve as a curator for this aquarium, though it's been out of operation for quite some time. But thanks to you, it's finally getting back on track. Mr. Ege, why was the aquarium closed before? If we're putting the fish we catch at sea into tanks, I believe you and MP could easily make it work together. That's true, but the aquarium was merely a decorative attraction. Something nice to have, but not essential. For a struggling resort, it offered little help and cost too much to maintain, so shutting it down became the only option. What about the fish? But you've changed all of that. I've heard from Mia and Helen that you've rebuilt 2 attractions already. As long as the resort as a whole can turn a profit, the aquarium will have every reason to stay open. If it's not too much trouble, I'd really love your help making the aquarium a little more beautiful, bit by bit, with all the kinds of fish and thoughtful decorations. As a curator, I've always dreamed of showing every visitor just how beautiful the deep sea can be. I'll also do my best to run this place well and make the aquarium a highlight of the resort. Leave it to me, the ultimate angler. Much appreciated. If you ever need more info or want to make changes to the fish or decorations in the aquarium, just let me know. I'll make sure everything is arranged. Alright, so... Drop catch. Drop catch. Congrats. Looks like the angler fish is loving its new home. Cool. Decoration unlocked. Ooh! That's how we decorate the... I thought it was decorating like the room, but no, we're decorating the aquarium. I don't have stuff though. Alright. Even men need thongs. Those are 2025. True. This is... I love this. They're like so freaking hot. It's crazy. They know what they were doing setting up this summer. Like, dude, if they're gonna... They do this summer or beach episode in Zenless Zone Zero, like... Fans are gonna expect it every year. You know what I mean? Like, how they're gonna top themselves next year. Anyways, this thing is great. Alright, what's next? After adding all the fish and decorations to the aquarium, the atmosphere really came to life. That was a solid thing. Oh shit, did you pull a leg? No, I did not. I did 170 pulls on Dorothy and I got nothing. I did get 2 Black Shadow Scarlets, but otherwise nothing. And now I don't have anything for a leg, that was my mistake. I don't know why. I just kind of want to go all in on Dorothy, but man. So we'll see. Next week I'll try pulling again. But like I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel for Nikkei right now. Archipelago, shoot, surfing, fishing, and an aquarium. Now a music festival in the works. Hard to believe how far the resort has come already. Alice, maybe we're actually pretty capable? I won't deny it, but honestly, Belle deserves more of the credit. Without her help, things might not have gone so smoothly. Legit, I had connections. I brought the Sons of Caledon over here to reboot the surfing event. I brought Grace from Bellabog Heavy Industries to give you guys a shooting gallery. And I was the one that caught the fish that we put in the aquarium. Literally, I deserve all the credit. And maybe Alice, because she did help fund this. You're right, Belle. Feel like grabbing some ice cream later? My treat. Now, we just wait for the resort's visitor numbers to climb and enjoy the rest of the vacation. Get one for my brother, too. Okay, fine. I guess we could throw Wise a bone. Wise is not doing anything. He's on his phone, like on a lawn chair, beach chair, just chilling. Your siblings have such a great bond. Let's go find Wise. He should be wandering around nearby. Yeah, wandering around, not doing anything, and go kick back together. Well, well, well. Look who decided to show up. Such refreshing seaside air. I think my cat wants to go outside. Hold on 1 second. Wanna go outside? Go outside? Okay. Alright, Wise. What do you have to contribute? You had quite a day, Belle. I saw you with Alice and Yuza a couple of times around. Now take it easy, okay? Let's just enjoy the rest of this vacation. Oh, he's locked in on just enjoying the vacation. Want some ice cream? Huh? Your treat? It should be on me. You two did all the heavy lifting just now. Come on, let's go look for them together. Just as the conversation is about to end, a commotion breaks out from the beach below. Sounds like multiple people shouting loudly. Uh-oh. Ah, well, look at who it is. What's going on? Why has it got so noisy all of a sudden? I'll go take a look. I hope there isn't more trouble. Look at the little pigtails. It's so cute. Not gonna lie, I like VR, but that made me sick to my stomach. Yeah, I know. I think the only way I think if I were to stream it, I think I would increase the frame rate the frame rate up to 60 so it's not so jittery, and I would probably make the FOV to be a lot wider so that it's not like too jiggly. Yeah, it's an old video, but now my computer should be able to handle what that one can't. But yeah, as you can tell, that's how I handle scary games. Yuzuha. Sorry about this, Belle. Treating you to ice cream might have to wait. We've got more pressing matters to deal with. What's happening? We've only just arrived ourselves. Well, we're not quite sure what's going on, but judging by the scene, it seems like someone's been stirring up trouble here. Troublemakers showing up just as the resort starts doing well? Totally expected. It's just like how Yumcha Sin's cooking brings out the rats and roaches. Good thing Sweetie's been putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. Alright, let's deal with this. Can't let the tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Alright, let's go!
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
Not possible? I saw it with my own eyes!
Hey! Hey! Put your phone away! Wait, actually no, wait. This might be good evidence. Wait, is he? He's just watching! He's not recording anything! He's just on TikTok! Look at this fool! He's just watching... Alright. Wait, guys, nothing to see here, nothing to see here. We'll take care of it. We'll take care of it. Alright, Therese. Order got throw hands.
Therese, what's going on?
Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Alright, let's beat him up.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun.
You're in a
Your
full
place
suit!
haunted and we can't even talk about it? Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death!
Ghost, huh?
Whoa, 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 haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff.
Bro's one of those, the customer's always right. True. These guys are in suits! What the hell are you doing at this resort? Black suits, too.
I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window, I saw,
These guys are paid actors. Get the fuck out of here.
A creepy portrait of a woman that moves?
Oh yeah, yeah. It was this super.
Oh, they're
painting
paid actors.
With what looked like a dead woman on it, and she moved. Then she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me.
Just as I thought. There were rumors about this resort being haunted
Just as
a
I
few
thought.
years ago. Now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this? I want my money back.
Pompous man, huh?
That's right. Y'all should stay away from this haunted place. Hey, management, you hear me? I want my money back.
Alright, someone wants this place to be shut down.
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine? Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted.
Alright, I will hydrate. Oh, hold on. And then this one right here. You can hear it. Right here. There you go. Alright. Hydrated.
Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Wow. Go get him, Timefield.
Are you threatening me? Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand?
AI footage.
I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
No, that's not how it works, man. Oh, look at I'm stepping in. You already know the cameras didn't catch anything?
Oh, we just mentioned checking the security footage, and you already know it didn't catch anything? Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
Yeah, get him, Belle.
Keep your mouth shut.
What are you guys really here for? Who's paying you? What do they want? Why do they want the resort to be shut down?
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right?
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get?
Get him out of here.
Keep playing games with me, and you're gonna regret it.
Oh, are we now? Throw hands, see what happens. Come on! Punk ass bitch.
Dear guests,
Oh,
if
Bonato's
you're
here.
sick, I've got some meds right here.
And that's where he flexes his muscles and he kisses his biceps.
And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
The muscular canine Thyron, who has just finished his other part-time job, steps forward from the crowd and stands before the two men. Their bravado immediately fades, leaving them frozen in place. But just as the tension seems to ease, a chilling voice cuts through the crowd.
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good
Look
time.
at this fool!
No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone here would agree with that.
God, you're gonna hang him by his tie.
That said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
First of all, you saying that this place is haunted is kind of like it's like crazy talk. Like, how are we supposed to address that?
Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp? What are you doing here?
He looks like a Willis.
Easy, no need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
You're the one that came over here and talked to us. You look around and notice the visitors' expressions have changed. They're uneasy, unsure of what to believe. Who the hell is this Willis? I would not if I saw a bunch of guys in suits, I wouldn't believe them. Who's this Willis guy, and why is he talking like he knows everything about the resort?
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured.
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars. The ones
Oh,
back
get
then
the
two
fuck
today.
out of here!
This claim
Shut your mouth!
nothing's
Shut your mouth!
happened in years. Maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up. Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are, pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
Like, what is this fool want? You an intended freak! The resort was never haunted, more like being haunted by you!
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us? Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean.
I like that emote.
I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on.
Get out of here, dude!
I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business, just to make a quick buck.
There it is. So they're the loan sharks.
Haha, so this resort's drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here.
That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? Right in the cash register.
It's so cheesy. It comes back to being great. All right, man. I gotta be up early. Have fun. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Madge. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. And good luck for the next 2 weeks, man. How do you know the cobwebs in the cash register?
Oh, sir, why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail?
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess.
Oh yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious?
So...
Right, Mr. Willis?
Sorry, do I know you? The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right.
He
But if
goes
something
right
has gone missing from the cash register,
He's pretending he
I think a
doesn't know
search would be
his
totally
own
justified.
goons.
Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way.
Yeah, get out of here. Bye-bye.
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
What do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore.
What else? Break through! Move, now!
Did he just run off? Look at us. Look at us being all cute on the beach. These goons Willis found are looking guiltier by the second and are starting to lash out. Think it's okay if Alice and I give them a little wake-up call? Oh, are we actually gonna fight? Go for it, but stay safe. I don't think it's a good idea to fight. Okay, we are fighting. Wait, why does it still give me tutorials? I know. Okay.
Idiot! The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
Boom! Haha, boom!
But I figured no one was gonna miss that cash anyway!
Did they actually rob us?
This job you mentioned. Would you mind explaining it to us in more detail?
Do we have to buy Alice's skin too?
No way in hell! From now on, you won't get another word out of us.
Summer memories will give me strength. Oh yeah? Then get ready to cry like a baby. This is gonna sting. Feel the sea breeze. Surf's up! Stay on offense. Keep it up. Yeah. Who dares hurt? Let's ride the waves!
They actually brought a whole ass freaking robot here. I feel like if there's onlookers, they would totally believe that they're bad guys.
How about this?
Look at that. The thugs were quickly taken away by resort security, who had just arrived on the scene. They'll be handed over to public security for questioning. Once the theft came to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves, and they casually went about their day. Did they not see that we just fought a squad of goons and a freaking robot? And that didn't raise suspicion that they're the bad guys? Sorry, my other part-time job is pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. I can't believe Trouble's managed to follow us all the way out here. Nah, your timing was perfect, Monato. It was your strong entrance that overwhelmed those two thugs, forcing that guy Willis to step in and try to take control of himself. That guy, he totally gives off sleazy in a suit vibes. He's a manager at Three Gates Corp, right? Why would a mid-level exec from a big tops company have it out for this resort? Willis has held a grudge against our resort for ages. Like he said, he's our creditor. But for the longest time, he didn't even care about enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring in a gang of thugs today. I feel like by bringing a gang of thugs, he is costing the company more money than if he were just let us pay the debt. Ever since you took over, the resort's come back to life. I've honestly started to believe things are turning around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. As for the haunting they mentioned, that absolutely never happened. In 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a real paranormal incident. Still, those ghost rumors started making the rounds not long after we first opened. Those ghost rumors struck a devastating blow to our resort, just when it was beginning to flourish. From that point on, things only got worse. I can't believe we nearly went through that nightmare all over again. I'm so glad you were here. Don't worry, compared to what we've been through, Willis's little antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether Three Gates has any judgment at all. Let him come back a dozen times and we'll keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him throw off our plans. Yuzuha's right. If these cheap tricks are all he's got, there's no real threat to us. But is that really all he's got? Bell's got a point. Alright. I'll get Kama to control the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way everyone can chill a little more. I didn't know Kama was capable of that as well. In any case, it seems the emergency has been handled. Y'all must be tired. Shall we head back to our rooms and rest? Come to think of it, it really is time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a bang that now, with everything finally calming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying your goodbyes to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel. The steady sound of the ocean lulls you into a peaceful sleep. Does this place have a day and night cycle? Thanks to all your hard work you guys put in, Belle. The resort's visitor numbers are growing visibly by the day. Willis stirred up a bit of trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you and to Alice and Yuzo's hard work that the resort's been improving so much. I could have never imagined something like this in the past. It's only going to get better from here. I believe we can do this. So we need to review the resort's performance and visitor flow. Yes, let's take a look. All right, we got another reward. There's so much other things we gotta do. Alright, so... Alice agent. What's this? Ask Monato about Alice and use his whereabouts to promote... Oh, there's a... Okay. I don't know which one to do. Let's do this one first. Talk to Therese about the resort's operations. Hold on, let me hit my vape real quick. Let me charge my vape as well. Alright. Morning, Belle. Did you sleep? How did you sleep last night? The sound of waves is perfect for falling asleep. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested, making sure every guest feels relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort is all about. Oh, and Yuzuha and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage, getting things ready. Since nothing else is pressing at the moment, maybe you'd like to go check it out? Sounds good. No problem. Honestly, after taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited for the festival too. Are we already at that stage? Who should we have as the opener? Damn, that'd be so cool if we can convince Astra to be here. This thing would pop off. Morning, Belle. You're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well, and since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. This is our music festival after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How'd you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performer list. You're pretty energetic for this early hour. Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep. Monato's covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into Music Fest prep. Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of their agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Timefield family. But there are still those willing to come. As of this morning, we got all the dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of Timefield, we will make this music festival a success. Of course, but if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music. Mixing in a few classical elements into pop, though, I'm totally on board with that. Anyway, we still got a lot to prep today. I'll help too. Knew you'd say that, but it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun. When I'm tired, I just slack off a little. Having agreed with Alice and Yuzuha to make a more relaxed approach to the prep work, you spend some time setting up props in front of the stage, then wander down to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, night quietly falls. I can't believe it's this late already. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Haven't we got most of the prep done already? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Wise and Monato and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and catch some spooky movies. I wonder if we're old enough to drink alcohol. I feel like Belle and Wise are old enough. I don't know about these two though. Watching movies with friends at night, I've never tried that before. Let's go. Ah! Ghost! There's a ghost! Female foot. Looks like there's an emergency. What? Did someone just say ghost? Yeah, it looks like it. Guess our movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. Alice, Belle, let's go check out what's going on. Damn it! We're going there? For real? Alright. Are you a paid actor too? What? I'm the one that's supposed to go up there? Fine. Brian, female tourist. What's up, girl? How you doing? Get up! This place is haunted. We can stay here. I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about all the rumors on the internet about this place being haunted. What's happening? Ah! Calm down. This is a real person, not a ghost. You are a real person, right? Calm down. I am, in fact, a real person. This place is haunted. Those rumors are true after all. We were just taking a walk here, and when all the paranormal things just started happening. Some resort this is. A resort of ghosts, more like. Where'd you see this? The reception, the shopping area, the cafe. Just go check it out yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. I hear stuff. Alright, discuss. Alright. They don't look like goons from the Three Gate Corp, whatever. They say this place is haunted. You promised vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted? This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presences at this resort. Belle, let's head over and check out what's going on. Are we really gonna go check it out? Let's go.
Someone's screaming! What's going on?
Let's head over and check it out.
Wait! Wait for me!
What's this scary balloon doing here? I'm looking at the balloon chat. I'm looking... Get out of the way. I'm trying to... Who put that scary balloon there? A head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in midair. Its eyes are lifeless, yet there's an unsettling feeling that they might start rolling any second and lock gazes with you.
What's that? Looks like something's happening over there, too! Belle? Yuzuha? Could you please slow down?
Oh, it's where? Right here? Oh! Look at the scary pictures, maybe? A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. The woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait those thugs were talking about earlier?
Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us.
Alright, what's going on here? Someone is clearly setting up props.
Can we not go any farther, please?
Alright. A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. The inverted posture combined with its nearly shattered body seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Huh. Interesting. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps came from behind. Wise, Monoto, Therese, Ege, and your other companions. Everyone was drawn here by the commotion.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
It's clear someone planted these.
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember anything like this either.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Wise is looking pretty uncomfortable too.
Wow, Belle. Wow. Wow. You reach out to touch these weird objects, but your hand passes right through them. No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. These objects have no physical form?
No. This isn't right. Why can't I touch any of them?
Okay, Wise, calm down.
Impossible. Something must be wrong.
Holograms. Come on. Someone say it. Someone say it. They're holograms. Therese also reaches out trying to grab the object, but touches nothing but the air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts, their fear growing as it becomes clear these eerie objects have no physical form. Whispers spread among the guests. Unease and panic start to ripple through the crowd.
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now could make things spiral even worse.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation.
I feel Yuzuha is like in the spook shack, right? And Monoto, like I feel like this is their bread and butter. They should be able to figure out if this is real or not.
Monoto, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. Iji, take Therese back to rest.
His name is Iji? Okay. Wait. Say it again.
Monoto, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. Iji, take Therese back to rest.
Alright, see, I pronounced her name right, but I didn't know how to pronounce this name. His name is Iji.
Okay, I got this.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait, Alice?
Oh, she freaked out. You realize Alice wasn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snap and her brain's completely shut down.
Oh no. Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially up close like this. She's passed out standing up.
Aw, Alice. Is someone gonna carry her to her room?
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part! This balloon! This painting! And this plushie! Here we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
Oh my god, Alice. I love Alice. She's so quirky. Oh, she's adorable. That's what you're freaking out about?
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Lies! Belle! Yuzuha! Please, just get rid of them! I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
Your attention shifts back from Alice to the haunted objects, only to find that they have vanished without a trace, as if they were never there at all.
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts! It's okay, Alice. When I
She's
first
so
came here
good.
to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
Can someone just say it's their holograms? This isn't just a regular haunting.
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack,
There you go.
I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monoto. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest.
Huh. Is Alice gonna be okay?
I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow. Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me? Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
I got you.
I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice. If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off, or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat.
Sleepover.
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
Oh, dude, Monoto's totally a bro, dude. He's like, yo, Wise, if you're scared, man, I got you as well. You know, we can hang out as well. You know what I'm saying?
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
I had a whole night of nightmares, and the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. I had nightmares? Well, there's still people here. Wait. Hold on, I just noticed. Okay. Wait. This was totally empty. We actually, this ship in the middle, the bar, actually has someone there serving drinks. Look, look, look. Hey, we're making progress, chat. Look at this. Oh, hell yeah. He doesn't have much. But you got 2 cans right there. His name is LeBlanc. Alright, whatever. Either way, this place is starting to...
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
I'll come back to that later. Let's finish this story. Because after this, we're gonna have to like grind each of those stages. Please calm down. EG seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walked away. Oh, good morning, Miss Bell. You look exhausted. About that. Stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incidents on internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing photos online. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. I can manage things here. Please, help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. Hi, Yuzuha. You doing all right? Morning, Belle. Looks like things are getting messy. You need to go check out the situation at the reception? Go ahead. After that, I'll get the others. We need to have an emergency meeting. Where's Alice? Oh, look. There's a Thyron dude. Oh. I was not expecting him to be, I was not expecting him to be full furry. Orlenda? Who's that? Hey, we got some people. Got designer. Alright, that's alright. I'm being nosy. Alright, let's... Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm? How can we stay calm? The internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. Just make your excuses look even more pathetic. Please give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer in a haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep beating around the bush, and we'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. I've received everyone's request. Regarding the refunds, I'll process your requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner. You can see tears welling up in Teresa's eyes. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly taps your shoulder. You turn to find Wise, Yuzuha, and Alice standing behind you. Y'all move to a more convenient spot to talk.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP. Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now.
One guy.
While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
She wants to make the the butler do it. Hold on. How do I get rid of you? Nope. Nope. I'll just do it here. Give me a second, chat. There you go.
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical? Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting.
It's not real, though.
So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes.
Alice, calm down. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends...
aren't really supernatural?
Mm-hmm.
You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Huh? Of course not. 'Cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
They're besties.
Sorry, but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer!
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
Alright, so is this where we get to break off and do, like, the activities? Are you planning to wait and see, Yuzuha?
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
As long as the resort keeps attracting more people, the ghosts won't be able to stay hidden for long.
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
Look how calm Belle is.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
You sorted things out with Alice and Yuzuha. Alice off to talk to Helen, and Yuzuha is checking in with Mia. Go see what they found, or head straight to Therese. She's probably the one who knows the resort best. Alright. Ask around, right? Ampy's here too. Miss Belle, you're here. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me. Miss, please take a break. I managed to keep the remaining guests with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Miss Bell came to see us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we can help you with? Can I get a discount too? I'd like to know more about the resort to get closer to the truth behind the haunting. I see. No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best we can. About your debt situation with Willis. Willis, that guy suddenly showed up after this resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to the rumors of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at 3 Corpse Gate, riding high on his own success. Years have passed and he's still stuck in that manager position with no promotions. Haha, I guess that's karma catching up with him with all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we found a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, 3 Gates Corp gave us a huge sum of money with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggle, and after several years, we still haven't generated real profits. Now, with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. What happens if you can't pay up? It's pretty clear. They're gonna have to, they're gonna repo this place. According to the terms of the agreement, the resort will be transferred to the 3 Gates Corp. I suspect this was their scheme all along to take the resort. No use crying over past mistakes now. If only I could save up enough to pay off the debt and interest, I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. I'd like to know more. Anya, Empy's got something to say. Empy spent all night patrolling with that tanuki called Kamanosuke. But we didn't spot anyone suspicious. But Empy saw a mosquito landing on thin air. I'm not sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring a camera and take a stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. This isn't a haunting, right? If it is, Empy won't tell a soul. Gotta protect the resort's reputation. Actually, Miss Bell, there's something I haven't mentioned before. The resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called Midsummer Resort. We kept that from most people until now. Miss, about this. E.g., no need to keep hiding it anymore. Belle, Alice, and Yuzuha have done so much for us. We shouldn't keep staying silent about this. Fantasy Resort was one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets, the same Midsummer Inc. that once rivaled 3 Gates Corp. in military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. Oh. The CEO of Midsummer Inc. was my father, as well as EG's boss and MP's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow along with almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Before all this, he planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in the transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Oh, well that sucks. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets, to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago, but if we kept calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Inc. would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we decided to rename it Fantasy Resort. I like how that was a huge expository dump. I'm sorry we didn't share all of this earlier. It wasn't intentional. We just didn't expect all of this to happen. I hope what we've shared can help you get closer to the truth behind the haunting. Got a bunch of clues. I understand. I'm sorry. If I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. So this might be just some leftover tech. I'm pretty sure there's like camouflage holographic projections, and this was actually a plan to actually make this kind of a scary attraction, but then they didn't dismantle the stuff, so it's still working after all these years. After wrapping up the chats with the resort staff, you joined Alice and Yuzuha and acquired a spot to exchange what you've each found out. Interesting stylistic choice. a one piece, but then they have a shirt above like that. It kind of looks good. Not gonna lie, this actually looks like a good style. Anyways. All right, girlies, what's the plan? Oh, there's more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue in what MP said. What's not adding up here? Keep spacing out like that and moss will grow on your head, Alice. Wake up! Hold up, Yuzuha. Let me think about this some more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical but something's off in some tiny corner and you just can't figure it out where. It's driving me crazy! Take your time and think on it. Belle, we got quite a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a mid-level exec at 3 Gates, has his eye on isn't the Fantasy Resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get Therese to hand over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guy to get close, saddled the place with debt, and just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. That explains why he stirred up trouble with the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover its debt, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try and sabotage the business. Now all that's left is the haunting itself. If we can just figure out how they pulled off these ghostly tricks. Yuzuha, why'd you suddenly grab my tail? So you'll stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. When you're stuck, it's best to take a break and relax. Don't stress too much, Alice. Belle's right. Keep frowning like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. I heard from MP that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two head out for some fishing to clear your minds? Well, standing here getting nowhere isn't gonna help, but Yuzuha, aren't you coming with us? If going out to sea means listening to just someone go, nonstop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two enjoy the sea. So, you're saddling me with that. So it's fine that I'm in the vicinity with Alice doing that, but not you. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. All right. It's gonna be just like that one scene with Yuzuha earlier. So, I'm down with that. All right, Alice, let's go to sea. Even though the trouble isn't over yet, I'm just a bamboo in charge of going out to sea. When I can't be of much help, the least I can do is stick to my post. I got the resort's big boat repaired. With that beauty back in action, we can sail further. Come to think of it, I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD system before bed last night. Early this morning, Fairy said she was bored and upgraded it to an auto fishing program. Fairy can do that? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, relax. There's no way. Maybe I should give it a try today? Are we going? Are we going? Are we heading out now? Let's go. That's such a stretch. And it's such a throwaway line too. She's like, oh yeah, while I was asleep. What, the fishing rod was right next to the computer? Close enough that Fairy can upgrade it? Together with MP and Alice, you board a large boat and head toward the waters further from the resort. Ooh. Wait. This is nice. Yo, this is nice. Look at this. Look right here. Nice reference to Patrick. Okay, I can't go that far. Look at all these sharks! Look at this. They're just swimming around the boat. That's not nerve-wracking. Or are they whales? That's a lot of... Hello? Why is the water full of sharks? Look at that one right there. Alright, let's talk to Alice. Alright, Alice.
Something feels off. But what exactly?
What's on your mind, Alice? Wanna share?
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me clear my mind.
Why am I not looking at her?
I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of deja vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us. Come on, Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable.
Symmetrical
Can
dolphins?
You point them out to me? It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manato, everything's been changing.
Do you not like change, Alice?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise. Brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone. Especially not Yuzuha.
Your secret's safe with me.
I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
Wow. Okay. I see you, Alice. Look at, you're staring at her chest this entire time. And something tells me they use the same tech that they used for the movie event, the gravitational attraction event that just happened. It's like the same exact camera angles. And they just sort of just plopped it into this event. It is kind of awkward that Belle is just staring off into the distance while Alice is trying to talk to her. After spending a long afternoon at the boat with Alice, you return to the resort. It's back! The ghosts are back again. It's not even... The sun is still so high up. Alice, don't freak out now.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
What's wrong?
It looks like something's happening again.
It's that balloon again.
Alice, are you okay?
A hanging thing again.
I'm fine, but there's something
There's
else
a bear in
that's
a
been
bathing
bothering
suit.
me. Belle, would you mind coming with me to check it out?
Hold on, I gotta wait for the dialogue to finish. Belle, Alice, you're back just in time. Just as we predicted, once the resort started developing normally, the ghosts couldn't sit still anymore. The ghosts in broad daylight. Now that's something you don't hear every day. They must be really desperate. But don't worry, Manoto made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away, so this shouldn't have much of an impact on the resort's image. Alice, what's wrong? Yer! How's it going, Midwest? I see a mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on. What are you thinking? You'll have to excuse me, I need to go verify whether my theory is right or not. Alice hurriedly runs towards where the haunted object was. What on earth? Mosquitoes are such a pain, especially when you're trying to sunbathe. Oh, she's following me. And let's go check it out. There's a lot of graffiti here. Look at this girl chilling here. Putting sunscreen on. And she made a little sandcastle. How nice. Alright, Alice, what'd you see? No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. No need to force yourself, Alice. No, I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible. What's that? Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted objects like a nervous but determined little rabbit. Wow. Is that a slur if you refer to Thyrans as their source animal? She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work. Her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating nonstop. She's trying so hard. You're just about to jump in and help her out in this slightly awkward situation when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And right where there's nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. I knew it. It's a little projector. Excuse you, we're trying to investigate something. Found it. This is it. This is...
Alice! This is... Huh. A holographic projector. And it looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images.
Well, there you go.
The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing. For someone trying to fake a haunting, this
Look
is
at her.
honestly kind of pathetic. With the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
Oh, look at how high her nose is now. It's like, She has the pompous expression right now. How could it stay invisible?
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
That's technology.
Belle, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
Grace's drone.
I got it! The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
I mean, I feel like that's pretty obvious. Hologram projections in a summer event. Where have I seen this? You right.
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for
He was
invisible
thinking so hard
objects
about
with
that.
paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
I knew that. I wish I had the option to have guessed it. Good job. Okay, you know what? It's fine. We'll give it to Alice, chat. Good job, Alice. Well done.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're one big step closer to figuring this out. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
All right. We're bringing back Grace. You contact Grace through Knock Knock, who is on vacation here with the folks from Bellabot Cabin Interest. I want to see them on vacation mode. The moment the topic turns to something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
You're still wearing your regular uniform. Don't you have a bathing suit, Grace?
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
Grace takes a projector and examines it closely.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
Chameleon?
Chameleon? Is that some kind of rare new material?
Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Bellabog Heavy Industries comes in.
Oh, Three Gates contracted Bellabog Heavy Industries to work on this tech?
Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet, right?
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
So it really is Willis.
Three Gates Corp. Now we can pretty much confirm that Willis is behind all this.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is Three Gates Corp involved?
I'd say there's an 88% chance.
88%?
And can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
The only reason why she said 88% is because she said earlier that 88 is the most symmetrical number there is. So she's just pulling this. She just wanted to use this figure just because that's like her favorite number.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
Are you serious? I was thinking about that in my head. Is that no shit what she said? She said that earlier. I forgot why she brought it up. Like she said 88, and I think they're just trying to come up with just a number, and then Yuzuha said, "Why 88?" And she's like, "It's because it's the most symmetrical number there is." Alice stands on tiptoes and whispers something into Grace's ear.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Tiptoe? Grace is not that tall.
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
Alright, I'm chilling. What are you gonna do?
Sure thing. Though I'm kinda curious what you're going to do.
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
You hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off, chatting about something. It really seems like they're hitting it off. Is Yuzuha gonna get jealous? After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, and calls over Manato and leads you both to another haunted object. All you gotta do is throw sand. Like, that's what I would do. Like, you could just throw sand until it touches the projector, and then boom, you found it. I feel like that's so simple. Alright, Alice. All set. Here's your phone back, Belle. Want to take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. A photo? Yeah, aim it at where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in the camera view. Alright. Oh, see? So now we have a filter on our phone that can detect invisible stuff. Damn, this is expensive military like tech, and we outfitted a phone to easily like counter it. That's gotta suck. The camera screen reveals the outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone's flash bursts, and just like that, the projector becomes visible. Damn, dude. The invisible tech's like completely worthless now. Perfect. The paranormal camera works like a charm, so it can detect invisible objects. Like Grace mentioned before, the chameleon coating is highly sensitive to infrared light, and she and I modified the camera sensor and flash on the phone. Is this my phone? Did you modify my phone without my consent? With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on screen and disable its cloaking. There are quite a few projectors hidden around this resort. With this camera, finding them all in one go will be way easier. You know what? Honestly, we could totally turn this. If now that we know what's happening, we could like turn this into its own attraction. I mean, that's what I would do. It's like, ooh, at nighttime we'll have ghosts, and then you get points for how many you find. Alice, I'm honestly impressed. Makes me want to give you a good head pat. Hey, you're totally patting me already. That tickles. Cut it out. Anyway, Yuzuha, Manoto, can you roughly pinpoint the locations of the remaining projectors? Once you've got that down, Belle will use the camera to determine their exact positions and retrieve them. Leave it to me. I got a pretty good idea where those goons might have stashed them. Yeah, certain areas are giving off a weird vibe. I'll go check them out. 3 nod, and we go. We're ghost hunting. Look, it's still out here. It smells like projector. Alright. So, do I just... Alright, let's talk to him. Up close, the set here matches the one from the projector perfectly. Let's see what shows up on the camera. It's like literally right there. So that's their sneaky little game. Not exactly playing fair and square, but it looks like their little tricks end here. That's easy. Alright, so just go around, collect all the projectors. Oh. You know what? For holograms, these, like, they could have come up with so much more cool things to project. These kind of suck. A hanging ugly doll. I faintly hear something like a subtle mechanical noise. Perhaps just my imagination. Could you check the camera? It's right here! Someone could bump into this! Alright. Oh, it didn't work. There you go. Just as I thought. Now that we know what these things really are, they're way easier to track down. Let's get rid of this projector. Make these unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Alright. Oh, it's right here.
Want to catch some waves together?
Hold on, not now, Helen. Stand right here and check the camera. I have a feeling you're in for a little surprise. It's right here. Someone could literally knee this. These are the worst projector locations ever. Sounds like real life standard issue of military equipment. Contract goes to the lower bidder. I knew they'd hide a projector in a place like this. Once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Belle, where were you taking photos earlier? Did you make sure to get my cute side? I did. I got the curvature of your butt. After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort, you gather Therese, E.G., and Empy. Looking at these projectors, they can't hide their shock.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Look how proud she is.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Aww, this must be so relieving to Therese.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears.
Oh, they totally have a thing, these two.
Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
If he got a haircut, or if he tied up his hair neatly, I feel like he would look way more attractive. And then they can actually be like an item. That jerk Willis, He won't stop until he completely destroys us.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere.
Yeah.
After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
Oh yeah, it all adds up. Time to report them to public security.
No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act. Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to Three Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
Ah, smart. We want damning evidence. This can't be. What should we do? Is there really no way to stop them? Of course, I got the solution. We need to catch them in the act.
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
Wow, Alice. She's actually really cunning.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes.
They arm everyone
Please,
with guns.
Don't let them get away with it.
Of course. Leave it to us.
All right. Talk to Wise. Wise? We've been doing all this work. Oh, look who decided to show up. Slacker. Look at this fool. Look at this fool right here. Look at this fool right here. Belle, everyone's ready. We just need to wait for Willis and his gang to walk right into our trap, and then we'll catch them all at once. How about you? Are you ready? If you're good to go, let's find a spot to stake them out. All right, let's do it. Are we just... we're all like in line right here, just looking out. Dude, Monato, like at least change it to like shorts or something, buddy. Dude, we're at the beach. He's wearing shoes at the beach too. That's crazy. Hiding in a spot where few would think to look, you spotted a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy, and you can hear every word they say. Whoa, they got Hollow Raiders to come in here. Yeah, they're not obvious. What the heck? We put it here, so why is it completely gone? You idiots! One simple job and you still blew it! Don't tell me you messed up the spot! Projectors don't just grow legs and leave! But this is definitely the right spot! I even double-checked with you when I installed it last time, don't you remember? Damn, you're right. But how the hell did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed! Whatever, there's no time for this now. We'll figure it out later. We still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's get moving. Just as I thought. They walk right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projectors here too. Damn. So they hired Hollow Raiders to do this job. But I don't see Willis among these people. No surprise there. A sly old fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. So this is good enough. We caught them red-handed and there's no talking their way out of it. So Should we strike now? Pop up behind them out of nowhere and catch them totally off guard? If we fight them, I feel like that's gonna ruin the evidence that we're trying to gather. Alice, why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? We are gonna fight them! Wow. What are we, vigilantes now? You show up ready for battle, right in front of the thugs. Panic flashing across their faces. They clearly didn't expect to be found. But in no time, they got their helmets on and weapons drawn. And the fight is on. Alright, record this. Because this is evidence too. We're being assaulted on the beach, right? That should be enough for public security to get involved.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
Need my help, Yuzuha? Wait, so you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up?
Oh, for a second I thought Alice said that.
Give up my ass!
Give up my ass!
Don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either.
Let's ride the thrust and pierce.
Thrust and pierce? What?
The sea breeze.
That's how my mind went straight to the gutter for that. Not gonna lie.
Switch it up.
Dodge that, Alice. Don't let him hit you. Don't let him thrust and pierce you, man.
Sweep the wimps away. Stay on offense. How about this?
Easy. Easy clap. The defeated thugs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down.
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security's on their way.
Let me go. What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
Wow, Alice. Let's forget about that last bullet point.
Huh? What kind of charge is that last one?
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp.
All we gotta do... Wait.
Of course,
EG.
that's just on the surface.
EG, just question them. If they fess up, that's evidence too. Did you forget how laws work? Hiring thugs to fake hauntings? How awful! Just spill the beans about the Three Gates Corps, honestly, and maybe we'll go easy on you. You better think this through.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? Then what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about.
Wow. I didn't think that Hollow Raiders had loyalty.
Hey, listen! We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it.
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Monato takes away the restrained thugs and then returns to the group.
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
Yeah, well, what do you guys do for income?
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding.
Oh my god, Alice, you're just gonna fund these two, like, messing around in the shop.
It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them.
They're pretty good actors.
Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
Well, the hauntings won't happen, but I don't know if Willis is, like, out of our hair yet.
The thugs Willis hired have all been enough to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
At least the music festival won't be affected.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internaut. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage.
You know what? I take that back. Ichi's kind of sounding like a dweeb. I don't know if Therese would be into him.
But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened. Back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
Those people spreading wild rumors online without knowing the full story. If it weren't for them, the resort could have been way more popular.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
True.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through Internaut posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Hold on, let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place.
Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking?
Alice is disgusted.
Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself.
No, I'm not.
Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
You know what? That's what I said. I'm like, now that we know what's happening, and we sort of just, I mean, they planted the holographic things, but now that it's in our possession, we could set it up so that like it's an actual like attraction. We're like, here's the map to go through the island to see if you could spot the ghosts, and I would set up the projectors in places where people can't stumble into them, because the places that those thugs put him in, like someone could like bump into it.
No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me.
All right, Therese.
MP, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security?
Okay, Therese.
All right, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Right. Thanks, everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
We'll help too.
Wise and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
We got this!
Wow, in perfect sync, everyone stacks their hands together. Summer isn't over yet. The storm has passed, and tomorrow will be full of hope once again.
Summer. If only it could last forever.
Yeah. Looks like this whole haunting business finally settled down. Now we can properly focus on getting the music festival ready. The big day's almost here, but we still got a mountain of details to sort out. But first things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I can finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Wow, Alice. I didn't think you were vain. She's funny. Belle, you better get some rest too. When we got time, the three of us will have another girls' night chat. You all get some rest too. Good night and enjoy the sound of the waves. All right. Yo, we got a fancy screen for the freaking stage. All right. I feel like I should do some of the other events. Alright, here. Let me do some of the other events real quick. Because I feel like this is gearing towards the end, and I kind of want to, like, do some more here. Let's
want to try our...
Let's do this. Let's do this stage. Build up some more rep.
Let's ace this stage.
We don't... No more tutorial. Hello, I'm the here. Hello, Jason the Killer Game. How you doing today? Wait, did I switch? Oh.
Reload time.
Wow, the reload time is long. I'm fucking up. Alright, well, I still got them all, so it doesn't matter.
Gotta reload. Continue. Ha!
Alright, reload right now.
Back in business.
I'm shooting it too early.
All tapped up. Continue. Reload time.
Oh god. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Okay, we're good. Alright, this is very forgiving.
Lucky me.
She does such a cute pose when she's done. Alright. I don't really like that one. I prefer to have more rapid fire. Scatter ammo. Okay, so yeah, they have a lot. Wait, oh wait. All right, so let's do the surfing one right now.
Feel the pulse of life.
Tails? No, not yet. Yes.
Take a deep breath. Let's go. Let's make some waves.
Whoa! There should be like jumps that you can do. I feel like this will make it so much more fun if you could like go off of ramps. Maybe that's in the next stages.
Let's make some waves.
Oh, got it. All right, we're good. We're good. Look at that, freaking pro right here. Wait, don't miss it. Oh, I missed those.
Yes! I did it!
Look at that. Easy. Easy peasy. We got a new surfboard. Ooh. All right. Now let's go fishing. Wait, what is this? We got a new fishing rod. Nice. Oh man, this part's gonna take forever, isn't it? Alright, let's go. Let's go to... Wow, we have so many different ones. Let's go to the shark one.
Anything I can help you with?
Just the two of us out here on the sea. Feels really nice. No need to think about school, training, or anything else. Ugh, no, I shouldn't have brought it up. Now it's all I can think about. Let's fish or something, okay? I need a distraction. You're sitting awfully... Like, she could just fall back into the water. Alright, no, let's talk to Empty. Oh, wait. How do I fish? Oh, I gotta go to the sign. There you go.
Get ready. Got one.
Ooh, a coral grouper.
Focus.
You're standing really close to me. I might accidentally hook you, Alice.
Something. Get ready. It's a subspecies. Not bad.
Oh, we got a shiny. Let's go.
Get ready. Got one.
Powerful catch spawn rules. While fish is... Oh, we got a shark.
Spot on.
Oh, his buddies are gonna come over to help him.
It's starting to slow down.
Big fin squid. 77 kilograms. Wow. All right.
Focus.
All right. I'll do one more.
I got something. Yay!
Bladefish. Nice. All right.
Let's go back and rest.
Oh, we got some stuff. Hold on. Let me go talk to MP. Isn't this where I'm supposed to, like, trade for coins or something? Unlock fishing rod. Ooh, deep sea legend rod. Wait, how do I know which ones are good? I'm guessing the gold ones are good. So these are probably useless then. Because I already got the purple one, right? So my next one would be the heavy tactical rod or the rare subspecies rod. Oh, I can sell here. Which ones do I sell? Oh! Oh, batch select. I'm like, wait, I don't want to sell it. Let's go back. Alright, so now that we got new fish, let's put it at the aquarium. Hell, stop. How do I do it? Are they ready on display? Batch storage. Let's showcase. How do I showcase that? Oh, there's some stuff that you can't showcase. Where's EG? Immersive viewing. Oh no, I don't want that. Who are you? You're just a random. Cat Thyron man, Cat Thyron girl. Oh. Okay. Alright, well I caught the fish. Let's go greet Yuzuha and Alice. Alright, let's finish the story. Belle, how many visitors? Look how many visitors we got. Wow, so it's packed. Mr. Arnold did thorough research on the resort's target audience, and although the advertising budget was tight, every penny was well spent. That's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. With this many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking off the rest of our to-dos. How's the prep going? Let me think. We've already booked the performers for the festival, and most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is all fixed up and ready, and all staff are in position. First up is the sound check, then Manato will lead the guests to the waiting area, and we'll go through a rehearsal together. Alright, we're almost there. Once the festival's almost over, we'll throw ourselves a little celebration. Gotta toast to our resort's full recovery. Yuzuha, anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close. This isn't the time to let our guard down just yet. Yeah, and our little bunny ears and tails haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? Stop staring at me all the time! Damn, you're objectifying Alice, Yuzuha. Oh, right. Belle, could I ask you for a favor? Actually, I'd like to hear what tourists around here think about the resort and the music festival. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about, so we can still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. Thanks. I'll be getting ready by the stage, waiting for your good news. Listen to what people are saying about the music. I only need to do one. Who do I want to talk to? There's some fool on the ground right here. There's this girl right here. Hey, what are you doing touching the stage? Oh, she's a staff member. Never mind. Let's talk to the skeptical tourist. We made it here, but can we really pull this off? What's wrong? Nothing much. I heard this resort's planning to host a music festival, so I came to check it out. Seems like my favorite band might be performing here too, but before that, I heard some rumors about this place on internet. People were saying this resort used to be haunted, and maybe it still is. Some even said we shouldn't come at all, or something bad might happen. Those are just rumors. Really? I wish that were true. I don't want to be looking over my shoulder for ghosts while trying to enjoy a music festival. Plus, security looks pretty lax around here. I'm seriously worried about my safety if something goes down. Whatever, I'm already here. No point overthinking it now. Just hope nothing weird happens. Okay. I see. That was very helpful of you, Belle. Their points are worth thinking about. No big names, and security doesn't seem to be all that reliable. Well, we don't have that much money. We gotta fix those, but there's one more thing that's bugging me. Did that staff member just say they tripped over nothing? Like literally nothing in their way? Uh-oh. Oh no! Did they sneak in more projections? I'm worried about this too, Yuzuha. What do you think? Ah! Before Alice can finish her sentence, a sudden scream rings out from not too far away. Oh no. The projections! Ah!
Whoa! That's a ton of ghost images. What the heck is going on?
Calm down the frightened visitor.
Uh-oh.
Look,
this
this guy
are totally freaking out.
This guy got so frightened he's like having like a stomach ulcer. And Alice is like, I don't know what to fucking do. Please, sir, calm down. What you're seeing is just a hologram. It's no physical form. It can't harm you. No physical form. It really is a ghost. So those posts on internet weren't fake at all after all. Those aren't ghosts, just virtual projections. See? My hand passes right through them. You can't touch us at all. And how exactly are you proving they're not ghosts, but just projections? What kind of sane resort would roll out a bunch of spooky projections just to scare people? About that, please follow our staff's... She's like, oh shit, you're right. Please follow our staff's guidelines to the hotel or other rest areas. We'll explain everything properly later. Enough, I don't want to hear another word. I don't care if they're holograms or whatever. There's something seriously wrong here. I'm checking out right now. Jeez. Y'all gotta relax. Yuzuha. Ma'am, what you're seeing is actually a part of the resort's newest attraction. Real-time hologram interaction. So you're telling me this whole bunch of freaky, realistic things that nearly gave people a heart attack is part of your new attraction? I'm not buying your story. Just get rid of those creepy things right now. If this is all part of your setup, then you must have a way to shut them down. Sure, no problem. We just need a little more time. I knew it. You got no way to deal with them. These things are really are something evil. I can't stay here another second. I'm leaving right now. Look at this. So look at this little girl's like not freaking out at all. She's chilling. Look. She's looking right at the balloon and just like, and she's like happy. Also, where's your parents? Why are you here by yourself? Terrified tourist. Hey, sweetie, you doing okay? Eee! Help! It's alright. Don't be afraid. Help me! This is so scary! She seems to have lost the strength and reason to respond for now. In any case, let's use the camera to locate the hidden holograms. Alright. There's one right there. Oh. Huh? That nasty thing vanished. It's alright. You're completely safe. Those images are harmless. Really? I was just here to chill, and then suddenly there's all these scary things, one after another. I seriously thought it was the end of me. We'll take care of this. Okay, but honestly, I just want to go home now. That last scare nearly gave me a heart attack. The terrified tourists leave the scene. Most of the other visitors are reacting the same way, and the situation isn't looking good. Yuzuha, Alice, Minato, and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find them and discuss our next move. Aw, Therese is in shambles. Look at her. It was just one projector? That was easy. Alright.
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Yeah.
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night?
They had more.
What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
Minato is like too serious. I thought he was gonna be a little bit more silly.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Where are you all rushing off to?
Oh, well. Look who decided to show up.
Willis, you again. And behind you.
He brought media. What a bitch. What a little bitch. Hold on. Let me look at this. Whenever they do art, it's so good. They just gotta keep doing this. Whenever they do the comic strip cutscenes, I love those so much. It's so distinctive, and it was such a good first impression of this game. I was saying that they didn't really do much of those during 2.0, but 2.1 they actually added a bunch more, which I think is really good for storytelling, and kind of like, again, in keeping with the whole stylistic choice of this game.
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all.
Alright. I can see this. Rather than being serious, we could probably turn this around. But, alright.
Oh, but what a shame. Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
What mess?
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted. And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp.
Ooh, that accusation. Dude, if we don't have the evidence to back that up, Therese, like, he could sue us for defamation. I feel like we should have played that a little bit more carefully, Therese.
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you? Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
What video? Just as a sense of dread hits you, Willis has already pulled out his phone and started playing the video in front of the cameras. The footage was shot late last night, clearly inside the resort. It looks like a fixed position surveillance footage. Isn't this illegal? You can't put up surveillance on private property without permission. On the empty street, there's MP carrying holographic projectors. His tiny body hauls several projectors, installing them on various corners of the street, adjusting the setting to invisible mode, and finally leaves with a satisfied look. Instead of handing over the projectors to public security last night, MP reinstalled them throughout the resort. Is this the truth behind what's happening?
That's your resort's Bang Boo, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this Bang Boo did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it. I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this. Right, MP?
Wow, MP! Wait, really?
Huh? Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
I bet it's already left town. Bang Boo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Oh, damn it. Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
You exchange glances with Yuzuha and Alice. Even in a dire situation like this, there's no hesitation in their eyes, only determination. Do they have something up their sleeves?
Wise? Monato? Can I leave this to you guys?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I'll try my best.
It's the least you can do, Wise. You haven't done anything.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
We must uncover the truth.
MP disappearing right now is just suspicious. We've got to find it and get to the bottom of this to clear the resort's name.
Go. We've got things covered here.
I don't know about Monato. Like, he's not really much of a talker. But okay, I feel like Alice could have been better.
Okay, we'll be back soon.
I feel like we should... These two should swap.
Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around?
Dragging it out, huh? Forget the Bang Boo. Willis, better enjoy it while you can.
No.
Throwing in threats now.
Maybe it's not that
I can do
simple.
that too. What's the point?
Let's ask around first.
What's your favorite pie flavor? I really like banana cream. That was random meme. You know what? I like strawberry pie. It is what do you call that? It's oldie but goodie? No. What's the word I'm looking for? It's like I can't come up with the word for it. I like strawberry pie. Plain and simple, basic. It's it's a good go-to. Meme. What up, Dozer? Hold on. Ask visitors about suspicious clues. I'm gonna go over here next to a guy that's squatting. Chatty tourist. What up? What kind of cursed resort is this? Yeah, this guy's a dweeb. What kind of cursed resort is it? Not even creepy things floating in midair that you can't even touch. Now there's creepy stuff lurking by the beach too. I should have never come here. What creepy stuff by the beach? I have no idea either. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was walking on the shore a bit earlier thinking I'd feel the waves and something tripped me out of nowhere. If it weren't for all the creepy stuff happening around this resort, you'd probably think I was nuts. But I swear I tripped over something and went face first into the sand. And when I looked up, there was nothing there. It's some kind of haunting, isn't it? It has to be. Where exactly did you trip? Let me think. I guess maybe a few dozen meters out from the dock. I can't exactly say where, but if you wander around the area long enough, you're bound to bump into that ghost too. Wait, Eppy's right here. Empy, Belle, have you found any clues over there? From what we just found, Willis definitely knows where Empy is, but he didn't say a word. Instead hired some random bamboo off the street to pose as it. 3-minute edge. Yeah, Dan, that's crazy. Someone tripped over an invisible object in the shallow waters. Invisible object? But projectors malfunction when exposed to seawater. There's no way Willis would have set them up out here. Alice, you're giving Willis way too much credit. Don't tell me that invisible object was Empy? And it's been submerged in seawater this whole time? How could that be? Let's check it out with the camera. I'm counting on you. Hope it's not too late. Oh my god! Empy, no! Speak to me! As the camera shutter clicks, Empy the penguin boo reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious as though it had been struck down. Damn. Empy, it's right here, but it seems unconscious. I'll check its condition right away. I'm sorry. Empy's waking up. Quick, get it out of the water. Good thing bamboos don't need to breathe, right? Right?
Empy? Are you okay? Can you hear us?
This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
I messed up. I'm sorry. What? How do you mess up? What'd you do? What happened last night?
Empy, calm down. Can you tell us what happened last night?
So he did do it, but why? Empy, why? Oh my god. Last night, Therese said if only summer could last forever. Empy feels the same way. In summer, everyone's here in the music festival and visitors, but once summer ends, everyone leaves. It'll just be Empy, e.g. Therese and the Deads. Happy times won't last, and we'll have to work ourselves to death again to keep the resort afloat. Just putting on a good music festival isn't enough. The resort will eventually fall back into decline. Empy doesn't want to see Therese cry anymore. Empy wants the resort to stay popular even after the music festival ends. So you want to use the ghost stories?
So when Mia mentioned last night that the ghost stories were well received on Internaut, you thought about using that to the resort's advantage?
Damn, Bang Boo insubordination? Damn. The images are projected. Those visitors found them too scary, so Empy secretly changed them to something cuter. Empy thought maybe it would attract more people. Empy didn't say anything because Therese would say no. Empy spent the whole night setting up projectors, but in the end, Willis had remote access to them. Empy wanted to stop, but it was too late. Someone knocked Empy out from behind and kept muttering to themselves. Empy tried to capture them with my camera, but they snatched it away and smashed it. Let everyone down. I'm sorry, Therese is going to cry again. It's your fault, Empy!
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny.
Oh my god.
Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
Okay, don't turn on each other. We're all mad. We're all mad together. You can leave the rest to us.
Empy, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Belle? Got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
He made a fatal mistake. Oh, dude, this is Belle coming in with a big brain right now.
No, this time he made a fatal mistake.
Yeah!
He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave MP invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
Alright, we're just gonna go back there and beat his ass up right live on television. That's so funny. We're back from ads, right? Yeah, I'm just working on something that you are not ready for. Damn. What a way to hype that up, meme. Alright. So look it, dude, it's just 3 dudes. We got this. We can take these fools on. Alright. And these 2 guys just director. This is media. They don't need a director. They're not shooting a movie. Maybe okay. Alright, Therese. We got a plan. Battered and bruised MP is brought to the camera. The once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees MP, as if fearing something. But quickly he regains his usual demeanor.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking Bangbu. What's with all those wounds on it?
Look how wide-eyed she is.
Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
MP! Those wounds! What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? MP is just a little Bangbu! You bastard!
Oh no, EG's about to go off. When it's time for revenge, you gotta say something cooler.
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, you bastard. Alice, show him how it's done.
Oh?
Huh? Me?
Wow, way to put Alice on the spot, Belle.
Alright then. My name is Alice Timefield.
Oh,
for the sake
music
of
playing?
Fantasy Resort's reputation, for MP, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair!
Wow. Oh, you know what? You know what? All right, Alice. I'm with that. I'm with that.
Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
What exactly are you getting at?
The culprit who manipulated the ghosts and harmed our Bangbu is you and you alone.
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a Bangbu.
Kill?
All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
You know what? Before this event, I never heard of Three Gates Corp. You're not that big a deal. We're accusing you and only you.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That's right, Belle. Ron, tell that.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this Bangbu's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
The evidence is inside Empy's body.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying Empy's camera wasn't enough. Bangbu units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you looked down on Bangbu and completely forgot what they're capable of.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bangbu's Master and Marcel group have the authority to access those visual recordings.
Are we having this discussion live on TV?
And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration.
This only makes you sound slimy on television, Willis. If I was watching this from TV, I'd be like, yeah, this guy sucks. Get him.
As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least 1.5 years to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bangbu's recordings?
You raise your phone to your ear, a familiar voice comes through.
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine.
Oh,
Enter
Fairy.
the command, please help me, Your Excellency Fairy, and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bangbu's visual recordings into video output.
Wow. You know what? Fairy used to have so much relevance in the beginning. I feel like she's starting to get sidelined quite a bit. Like, we don't even know where she came from. There's supposed to be a backstory about why we have Fairy. And that was like a big thing at the very beginning of this story. I hope they didn't forget that.
Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
Thank you, Fairy. Show everyone the recordings from your phone.
All right, these are the visual recordings saved inside Empy.
Wow, dude, Belle must like seem like a total badass right now. She's like, about that, you're done. I got you here.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bangbu, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
You're the only one in the visual recordings. He came out here and messed up a Bangbu? That is psychotic behavior.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep, and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked Empy yourself?
You know what? Belle's been doing a lot of detective work in the recent patches. Yeah, you know what? The strongest muscle Belle has to offer in terms of doing good for humanity? Her sexy brain. I got bonked for that. Hey, Anna, how you doing?
I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give Olive New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Okay. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing great. It's Friday night, and I'm playing my favorite video game on stream because I have time to do it. I'm doing okay. You know what? This weekend is the first weekend in a long time where nothing is planned, and I have the whole entire weekend to like be productive and stuff. So I am looking forward to that, or just sleep in. I don't know. I have not been able to have a chance to catch up on sleep. So looking forward to that for sure.
Wait, don't!
Alright, let's get him!
I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless.
He was talking to himself?
Just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This Dungbang Boo even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good.
You know, it's kind of funny. Something I didn't notice until much later. But if you watch anime or play video games, I'm gonna say anime. The characters do a lot of talking to themselves. He was not next to anyone. He just outlined his plan to nobody. And now he's done.
Smash the camera, then get rid of this bamboo.
It's like he's live streaming this.
Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea.
What do you say, chat?
This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself.
You gotta love a sociopath that talks to themselves.
I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Oh, that's what he's been after this entire time. We're not all sociopaths. Hey, you know what, chat? If I don't have any viewers, I'm basically talking to myself. Just saying. But y'all are here, so I'm less. It makes me less crazy. Who would have thought the man who always covered his tracks so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely off guard? As Zempi's visual recording finished playing in front of all the cameras, one glance at Willis showed a man barely able to stand. His face was completely pale. So you're the villain? I've been the villain the whole time! No viewers, now your view count would be turned off, that's all. Ah, and it's okay. I enjoy doing this. I could do this with no viewers. I could do this for the VOD. So if anyone catches it on YouTube later, but you know what? When y'all show up in chat, it's always a delight. So just saying, I appreciate y'all. Also, Meme, you didn't go into what you were working on. Is that something you're gonna save for later as a surprise? Unconfirmed, but I was justifying a potential villain in Isolde the other day. Right. I still think she's a villain! No, I don't. How can she be a villain? She's too hot. I saw the YouTube, but I can't dual watch on my mobile. It's okay. I'm just glad you're here whenever you're here.
Got any more
Sarah's hot as well.
There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Ooh, Yuzuha, get him! Sarah's hot as well. So that means she's not a villain then.
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
What do you? I would turn to the camera right now. What do you think, audience? Do you think he's lying? Can I get some F's and chats for Willis? That's what my thing I'm working on. You're gonna find out soon, probably tomorrow. All right, there you go. I'm hyped up. I can't wait to see what it is, meme. The reporters' phones at the scene suddenly start ringing. After answering and listening to it for a moment, they all switch to speakerphone, making sure the voice on the other end can be clearly captured by the cameras.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident.
Can you imagine if someone did that in real life? If someone was like, I don't know, defaming Apple, and then all of a sudden, live on the news, Tim Cook calls one of the reporters, is like, "Hey, can you put me through on the mic?" I just got here, but he's a liar. It's a video. I'm being you to it. I'm releasing my first video. Well, tomorrow, in a while tomorrow. Meme. It's very minimal. All right, let's go. Content. Let's do it. I'm all for it.
Willis, former R&D division manager.
Oh, he got fired live on television.
Has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation.
Boom. Not a vid, but yeah, show me what you got.
Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology,
We will pursue legal.
we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
Oh, yeah, he's so done. Get sacked, dude. Nah, dude, he's getting sacked and getting sued.
Of tops. They never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
Bro, dude, careful. He about to pull out a piece and start shooting.
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here. To use it for promotion.
Willis, you're still talking out loud.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
He's got a gun! The ground begins to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky, blocking everyone's path. Wait, shouldn't his authorization for all the equipment be like deauthorized or something?
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
Hey, he's got a gun! Production values -10. Ah. Y'all over there in the construction hats might want to stand back. Figures Willis would lash out when cornered. Manato, you go help evacuate the guests while the others. Alice and I will take care of this big guy he summoned. Damn, dude. I'll be here, right? I'm just chilling. And he never expected to fail, yet he still hit a combat mech nearby. What a shady man. Let's take this chance to put him behind bars for good. I gotta hit my vape for this drama. You know what? I gotta hit my vape too. Let's do it, chat. Alright, chat. If you vape it if you have it. I can't wait till Alice comes out. She is, not only is she like an awesome design and I love her character and I love her, she is also a really good unit. And I hope that, I don't know, maybe Hoyo might give us the summer skin for free. Right, Hoyo? Out of goodwill to celebrate your anniversary, right? Nah, they're not. Alright. Let's go mop the floor with them. And Anise related, of course.
Leveled this place from the start! Would have saved me a ton of trouble!
This is nothing! This is a tiny little robot.
I'm getting fired anyway, so why beat around the bush? Blow it up! Blow it up!
Oh, he's about to... That didn't do that much damage. Wait, why is this robot so buff?
Go on vacation. You don't even know the pain of spending summer schmoozing with the higher up.
Keep it at you!
Once this place goes boom, I'll head over and blow up 3 gates.
Oh god.
Make myself the boss.
This man, has he completely lost his mind?
Yeah.
Must be the weather. He probably got heat stroke or something. Let's
Nice.
give him some herbal tea later. Yeah.
I don't know what to say about babies. I say puff, not suck.
Don't be mad.
Take a hit. Yeah. Yes, that's what I say. I say suck on. Chat, I'm about to go suck on my vape right now.
Don't freak out now.
All right, he's down. Ulti right here.
For you, the dazzling star of a summer night.
Wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Ooh, one shot, kind of. Hey Kashima, how you doing? With the mech disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance. He no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground, muttering to himself, I'm covered in the coating too. If I stay still, I'll turn invisible and you won't find me. Over and over until public security officers arrive and take him into custody. But hey, I do drink beer. Oh, well, what kind of beer? What kind of beer do you got right now? I actually don't have any beer in the house right now. Someone said bear? Now that is what you call being caught red-handed. And thanks to the live broadcast, word spread quickly that the resort's haunting was nothing more than one of Willis's little schemes.
Shots
Everybody! Nice. Take a shot. I'm supposed to go to the gym later. You're not supposed to drink when you go to the... Alright, I have a drink. Asahi for today. Hey, that's... Taking it easy? Like, what? Are you... Versus, like, pounding margaritas? Is that what you're comparing it to? Yeah, Asahi's good for taking it easy and for going hard. Saturday for me now. Oh. I got 2 more hours until Saturday. I was actually drinking some umesu a couple of days ago with the boys. Ooh, okay. Yeah. This Sarono? Never heard of that. Dog, that shot we shared at Offkai got me so fast. What did we take a shot of, Kashima? Was it tequila? We were in... What room were we in? Well, whatever it was good shit. I don't know if you know that brand. Choya? Oh yeah, I know Choya. It's they have like a tall... Well, I don't know if they have different flavors, but yeah, I have had Choya before. It was probably vodka. Now that... Okay, meal schemes. All I have is White Oak, vodka, Black Label, and Puncheon. Hey, you say that as if that's not a big selection. That's 4 drinks. I think we have a shelf full of stuff that we should probably throw out, honestly. There's a Bacardi bottle in there that's been there forever. And I'm like, you know, liquor can last a while, but it doesn't last forever. Ready to mix drinks and change lives. The crisis has passed. Let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting in the safety zone. Please wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say. Okay. You could have just said it. All right. Let's go here. Let's hear what Teresa has to say. Just Caribbean.
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Nah, we can still do it. Dude, I would be like in a total high right now after all that's happened. I would be like, nah, we're doing it live. I think I may have tequila, but Mom will end me if I take her tequila. Well, then it's not your tequila, Anna. You can always get your own. This Sorono is a type of amaretto. Ah, okay. Almondy. Amaretto is like actually a really good mixer. It's a key ingredient in a lot of cocktails. When drinking stream, chat participates as well. You know what, meme? I'll be down with that. If it's in the house, technically it's also mine. Okay, if that's what you think, Anna, then go drink some tequila. Do it in front of your mom. See what happens.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold.
Watch. Belle's gonna make a phone call right now, and it's gonna save it.
But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it?
No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
Aww. Oh! Look at that! Actually, I've got another idea. I mixed it with Dr. Pepper. Peak. Have you ever had a flaming Dr. Pepper, Midwest? You had to be careful with those. But it's a good drink. Shots of tequila. I'm not ready to be a mother because that's where I'll end up. Oh no. But yeah, Midwest. Flaming Dr. Pepper. It has no Dr. Pepper in it. It tastes like Dr. Pepper. And it'll fuck you up.
How should I put this? Guys, I actually have another way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend to see if she'd be willing to perform here.
Let's go! Let's go! Oh my gosh, dude. If we make that call, I would appear like such a badass in front of these two right now. I would have so much Riz points. Rip, Zach, Smirnoff as well. I forgot about those.
Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
Astra, I need you, girl. Remember the times that we saved your life?
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armpits?
She's so good. Do it again. That was so well delivered and funny.
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armpits?
Oh, whoever... I gotta find out who voices Alice. She has been, like, stellar this entire patch. I'd watch an Astra cosplayer perform her songs. Wait, I already did. What? Really? I don't drink very often because my tolerance forbids me from funny haha with friends. So I just drink here and there that tastes good. Hey, you know what? Drink whatever you drink that makes you have a good time, whether it's a little, whether it's a lot, whether you're picky, or whether you'll just drink anything. As long as you're having a good time, shoot. That's all that matters.
Belle, how do you know her? I love her.
About that, Alice. So Alice is friends with Lucy, and that's how she knows me and Wise. So, I don't know. I feel like everything I've done has just made me appear cooler and cooler in front of these two. Therefore, strengthening our bond.
You better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry?
Yuzu, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know.
She's so cute! Say it again.
Yuzu, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know.
I'm a big fan of Alice. Remember the night in Tavern? Michelle from Bunny Stars was cosplaying Astra. They were actually performing one of her songs in the basement of the tabletop game shop. Wow! Aren't all her songs in Chinese?
But Belle, I can't believe you can get Astra
That's crazy.
Yao on board. Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
I might actually have to make 2 phone calls. I'll have to call Astra and Evelyn because that's probably how it's gonna work out.
Val, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
Are we about to invite the entire roster? Let's go! Hey, yo, Trigger, you want to hang out tonight? Yeah, it's Chinese. That's awesome. I'm glad. And you probably took a lot of practice. So, I don't know if they spoke Chinese, so find me something good. Nothing I've tried works. Well, you gotta experiment, Midwest. You might find something that works best for you. Awesome. Let's get everyone together. Come on.
Great idea, Wise. I might as well set up a video call.
Just hit him up. This Discord group chat right now. You open up Knock Knock, select the familiar names from your friends list, and start a video call. Wow. Okay.
Belle, what's up? I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
Oh, this is so good, chat. Like, I'm getting out of the way. Look at this. Actually, I gotta hide chat too. Y'all are blocking Ju-Yun right now. Get out of the way. There you go. Look, this thing is so good. What the hell? What is that? Please make sure the correct tokens in your dashboard. What are you talking about? Okay, that went away. That was weird. It speaks much. It was first time performing in Cantonese. Did really well. I suggest Jack Daniel's honey and coconut water. Interesting. I wonder how. Oh my gosh, meme. Sorry, wrong chat. Yeah, right, meme. I don't believe you for a second.
Hello, Belle. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
Yabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Val, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Oh my gosh, Ju Yuan was just hit with the biggest FOMO right now. She's like, Ju Yuan's like, what? You went to a resort? You didn't fucking invite me? And by the way, these two are friends. Ju Yuan and Miyabi.
Proxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
I linked Nicole in the same video call as a cop. Punchin'.
Hey everyone! Wise and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us?
Let's go! Yeah, this is a great way to end this event.
So, Astra, how should I put this? I have a favor to ask.
I like how we're asking the favor on the group call with everyone else to hear what she says. Midwest, honestly, just drink soju. Yes. I mean, and if you don't like one flavor of soju, try a different flavor of soju.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm down. I'm heading over there now.
Easy, let's go.
Huh? How did you know?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Topps bigwigs anyway.
Yeah, fuck Topps!
Cancel it for me.
Dude, wow, okay. Dude, we booked Astra, yeah, let's go.
I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others. I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cunning Hairs watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount? Yeah?
You can just come and then leave at the end, Nicole. You don't have to book a hotel. If you're that cheap. Well, they're not cheap, they're broke. What was I gonna say? The Cunning Hairs. I wanna see, but like all of them coming over here, like you would think that they would all be in swimsuits, right? Can also explore other Caribbean-made rums. They're great in my opinion, but gotta be careful or you'd forget you even exist. Yeah, rums. There are certain rums that have a really high proof.
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation.
Oh, and then Ju Yuan did it because she's an awesome cop.
I couldn't get them to spill either.
Oh, never mind, she
Jane
couldn't.
heard about it. She said she'd handle it.
Jane?
Now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars.
Yo, she brought in the big guns. Jane Doe did the interrogation. You guys all saw that video, right? The Jane Doe video. I do like rum. Are you a pirate?
I'll come over with Chingy and the others. We could really use a break. Belle, you handled this case brilliantly.
We kind of did some vigilante stuff. Technically speaking, we did break the law.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
All right. Just as you are about to end the video call after setting up the meeting time at the resort, Yuzuha leans in.
Belle, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Okay, but don't make me look bad in front of Astra, okay, Yuzuha? Or our friendship is over. Of course.
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Yuzuha flashes a mysterious smile, takes the phone, and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points the phone screen at the TV cameras, which are about to wrap up the broadcast.
Everyone, I have an announcement to make.
Oh, she's publicizing
at the Fantasy Music Festival. So get ready for some incredible magic through music.
Let's go! Kenny cries just to be interrogated by Jane. Yeah, no, they're done.
If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever.
Yo, I don't think we're gonna have enough employees to handle this crowd, y'all. Yuzuha, are you actually didn't realize we could do that?
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
It wouldn't have mattered, Alice. You would have paid for it. We would have made you pay for it.
Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high. So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack?
Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind. But I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
Aw, Alice. Alright, are you ready? Is there anyone... Where is Wise? Bro! Man. Sometimes, I feel like he drags me down. Just saying. I thought the music festival was done for, but hey, who knew it'd come back like this? Kinda lucky, huh? Yeah, it makes all the band members that left because they were spooked, they probably feel super stupid for leaving. Yeah, well, joke's on them. We got Astra. It's too soon to breathe either. The media coverage is already out, but we lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we can pull off a full-scale festival like this. Let's bring them back one by one. With my charm as the face of Mystic Wares, I'll definitely get them to change their minds. We'll help too. With more hands on deck, we might be able to get everything back on track and maybe even squeeze in a rehearsal before the show. Alright, count me in. And my brother, who's gone missing. No, Belle, let us handle the rest. After everything we've been through, it's time you got some proper rest. Okay, fine. I'm okay with that too. Monato's right. Hey, Belle, there's actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. They'll be rushing over any minute now. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Just wait for our good news. Alright, as sun sets, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort. Oh, look! Evelyn's here! Hi, Evelyn. Miss Xiao was just saying the other day that it's been a while since we've seen you, and now, here you are. Maybe it's fate. I helped her get to a hotel because she drank too much, and then she pulled me to her bedside and didn't let me go until the following morning. Yeah, that happened, chat. That happened. Evelyn, my beloved, also, why is she not wearing a swimsuit? You right, meme! Evelyn, go back! Actually, no, there's some shops here you can buy. You know what? Evelyn likes to go shopping. We're gonna go shopping right now, Evelyn, and you're gonna change right this second. Iron Witch wasn't wearing a swimsuit either. Are you yeah. Dude, maybe for the cinematic? I didn't see the cinematic yet. Watching Michelle and I. Oh yeah, I didn't read this. Yeah, Michelle and I watched your entire confrontation with that 3 Gates Corp manager through the live stream. You stayed calm and collected, kept your logic clear, and really put the pressure on. Well done. Evelyn praised me. That's what it says right here, chat. Look, Evelyn praised me. What do you mean you're going shopping with her? She's going with me already. No, she's not. She's right here. Where are you, meme? You're nowhere to be found. You're not invited to this festival. Just kidding. Yeah, you are. Stating facts. I've dealt with 3 Gates Corp. Their middle management's full of guys like him. Gritty, ambitious, always clawing the way up. Can't deny it felt good watching him fall. Damn, Evelyn. Tell us how you really feel. Anyway, even though the other agency will probably blow up if we turn them down, since Miss Yao wants to perform here, I'll do my best to make it work. Besides, in this sweltering summer, it's nice to take a short break and catch up with a few friends. You know what's also nice for a sweltering summer? Wearing a swimsuit, Evelyn! Proxy, it's great to see you. May we all have an unforgettable summer night. Yo, she's gonna get drunk tonight, isn't she? I wouldn't blame her, though. Greet the festival guests. Who else is here? Who else is here? Who else is here? There's Evelyn. Is there someone up here? No. Are they the only two guests? Wait, is this girl wearing... I thought she was Corin for a second. Hold on. I don't want to miss any like little Easter eggs, so I'm walking around the beach real quick. There's no one else here. Okay, I'll just talk to Astra. All right, Astra. Hey, girl. Hey. Wait, who's this girl? Is she shy girl? Wait, I can't get on stage? What? I can't get on stage. Damn, dude. Shy girl. Is this? Are they teasing the next character? This is an upcoming character, right? Shy girl. Wobbly wiggly. Belle, you're finally here. I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. This is her summer outfit? Alright, I'll take it. How's it look? Super summery, right? Perfect for the stage. It's black, Astra. It's gonna get hot. Looks great on you, though. You know what they should have done with this outfit? They should have removed the sleeves to make it just a little bit more different. Oh, and the song I'm performing tonight, I actually gave your brother a little sneak peek a while back, so get ready. What? Why does Wise get to have that sneak peek? And who is this girl? Oh, and this is... Oh, right, I forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song these past couple of days, so I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. This girl just walked by and without even thinking, picked up the tune and ran with it. And it sounded amazing. She basically improvised a perfect harmony on the spot. So, of course, I had to come talk to her. Don't they have, like, a... Isn't she a part of, like, a group? Like an idol group? No, it's nothing. I just kind of sort of hummed along. She's gonna short circuit from nerves at this rate. Aw. Cute design though. But that melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called Angels of Dilution? Dilution. Oh wait, no. That came out wrong. No need to be nervous. Here's an idea. Come stand right in front of the row when the show starts, and I'll make sure you have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, she gets a front row seat. Oh, and let's add each other a knock. She got Astra's number? Can you imagine? I think my head would explode. Please, definitely. Here on this paper are my knock-knock ID. Our band knock-knock ID and our official socials, so please sign it for me. Aww. Where'd all that shyness go? Sure thing. Here, looks like we're new friends now, Miss Super Talented Composer. Right then, Wise, could you help me bring her up to the front later? Even I gotta go get stage ready. Thanks, see you in a bit. Wise. The fuck? I'm Belle! Was that a localization error? You know why? It's because the QA team only plays as Wise. Look, these are the two girls from before. Maybe. They even have signs. Aw, that's cool. Let me see. Greet your friends who came for a vacation. Oh, it's the Bellabog gang! Cosplay as Wise Dozer, and that Astro reality can be yours. I don't want to cosplay Wise though. I mean, I could, but I always call Wise like a dweeb. He's my uncool older brother. I would cosplay Manato though. All right, Grace. Proxy. Oh, it's Kaleda. Proxy, long time no see. The Bellabog crew has been vacationing here for these past few days, but we haven't run into you till now. Yeah, where the hell have you been? Having a good time on your vacation? It's been truly relaxing. Thanks for the invitation. We've been able to fully unwind from all the busy work at the company and get some proper rest these past few days. This is my Kaleda impression. Thanks for taking care of my drones, Proxy, and for sharing all that feedback on how they're handled. How they handled. After these past few days, I think I got a pretty good idea how to improve these kids. Can you cosplay Jufufu so I will be Pan Yinhu? You want to be my Pan Yinhu? We need Yishwin as well. Yeah. Oh, and about that haunting you mentioned earlier, it's been all sorted out now, right? Wait, what? I had no idea that even happened. I must have been too busy swimming and catching up on sleep. Proxy, tell me who it was. I'll make sure they regret it. That guy's over at the pub sec now. Don't worries, they're all taken care of. Already caught? That's way too easy. Whatever his reason was, anyone who dares ruin someone else's summer break deserves to carry 3 full cartloads of bricks with their bare hands. Shrink. Nice. Easy, Sweet Pea. From the look on Proxy's face, whoever was behind it probably already paid the price. Let's leave that all behind. For now, we got a summer night to enjoy. Yeah, you're right, Proxy. You're right. Proxy, let's forget all that mess for tonight. Ben and Anton went fishing, so why don't we have a beachside fish barbecue party later? That sounds good, actually. Look! Girls, you are not wearing the right outfits for the occasion. Y'all gonna dress up in Section 6 uniforms at a beach? Whoops, wrong button. Belle, we're here. Miyabi, long time no see. I see her all the time, chat. What are you saying? I see her every time I do my dailies. Has it really been that long? Didn't we just talk on a video a moment ago? Chief. She says that with that smiling face. Okay, hear me out. Oh no, meme. Are you gonna have a hot take? Swimsuit Yanagi will make them millions? Oh, wait, no. That's a great take, actually. That's a sexy take right there. That would make millions, yes. No. Swimsuit Astra would make billions. Hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone on Section 6. On a rare, clear summer night like this place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sokaku wandered off on their own the moment we arrived, like it wasn't their first time here. Wow. Yanagi is suspicious of them. Have you seen her menu background? She looks at you in such a seductive way. I think she's giving us a warm smile, meme. I don't know what you're reading into. Miyabi, thumbs up indeed. Come to think of it, I did see them these past. Better keep that to myself. I heard you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. Wait, am I gonna have to make a choice of who I hang out with? That would suck. And it seems Nicole from the Cunning Hairs is coming too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her too. After all, it was on a night like this that she tricked Tailless out of my hands for the first time. Wow, she's held on to that this entire time. Good luck, Nicole. I'd also like to get a drink and unwind. Yanagi! Drunk Yanagi, let's go! But before that, I need to find Sokaku first. As for Asaba, well, since we're officially on break, we can enjoy it however he likes. Alright, bro. Enjoy the ending of the summer story. I gotta bounce right now. Nice, right? You like that, right? You like how it snuck that emote on you? What is that emote? Bounce, lol. Alright, well have a good... I'll see you later. Have a good night. Yo, the cops are here! Scatter! Belle, we're not too late, are we? It took us a bit to sort through the case files, and then we hit traffic on the way over. Seems like a lot of people are heading to the resort. Right on time, actually. Manager, even though they say never judge someone by who they used to be, I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in Throne Quarter. Clearly, you're not to be underestimated. It's a legitimate business. I know, I'm just kidding. As they say, spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. This muggy heat's been knocking me out of the precinct too. I figured it was time to step out and get some fresh air. You can go fishing here. Ah, very good indeed. Right. Oh yeah, it's kind of cool because Qingyi was your fishing partner in the last fishing event. Qingyi, you... Oh, isn't that a shooting booth over there? Oh, Ju Yuin, you're gonna lock in for that, aren't you? You can try it for free! Really? I want to try it. The precinct shooting competition is coming up soon. That would be perfect practice. Damn, dude, we're about to have the whole gang here. It seems Ju Yuin's quite intrigued. Wait. Oh wait, it's the same conversation. I just wanted to make sure. Alright. Oh. We got Hey Ambi. Oh, she's listening to something. That's kind of cute, actually. I like how Nicole is like far away from Section 6. Hey partner, fancy meeting you here. Well, hi Proxy, want a burger? Already switched to vacation mode, huh? A chance to chill at the resort for free? As if we cutting hairs would ever pass that up. Billy and Nakamata already split up to grab snacks and drinks, and then we're claiming those lounge chairs till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I heard the sailboat drink stand does movie screenings. Maybe we could pick one and watch it together. Aw, Anby. I'll catch you in a bit. Don't forget to come grab a drink or two. Wait, what did it say? Thinking back to last year's Camellia Golden Week, we actually spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to believe how time flies. Nicole, save the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tourists at the resort. The shop's already out of drinks. Huh? Ambi, drop that burger and get up. We gotta go back to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks from our trunk. No vacation anymore. Oh my god, they're gonna try to sell drinks. Business is right in front of us. Who's got time for a vacation? Chop, chop. Get those drinks out to the crowd. Look, Denny's are calling my name. I can finally take a breather. There's just way too much to do. Good thing everything's ready. Makes me feel a bit more at ease. Let's sit back and wait for the show to begin. Time for the show to begin. It feels like we only decided to hold a festival a minute ago. So much has happened over the past few days, and soon it'll be time to head back to school. Milady, are you for real? We're still on break. If you keep talking about school and classes all the time, your hair is gonna go asymmetrical, you know. What? But going to class is a student's duty. Alice, let's talk about something else. Alright, I'm sorry. I know I say things I shouldn't sometimes. It's just, I've never really had friends before. Alice! Aww. It's not ones I could truly open up to. So I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. It's fine, so no need to be all timid. And hey, this summer breaks might be ending, but we can always hit the beach together next year. Just don't tell me you're staying home to study. I'll definitely be there. It's a promise. Belle, you'll come too, right? Next year's vacation is already on my list. You two better not go back on your word, or else I'll have Kama sneak into your kitchen and replace every last drink with bitter melon juice. Alright. Watch the music festival. Okay, hold on. An ad is about to play. And I don't want that to interrupt the cinematic. So let me go ahead. I'll get the ad playing. Let's run it. Run it. And give me a second. I gotta reply to something. Wow, why is this reply popping up? Alright, while the ad's playing... Let me see. Let me see. Hey. I'm responding. Ad still, I think it's about 12 seconds left for the ad. All right. We back. Nice. Okay. Sorry, I had to respond to a message real quick. All right. Now that there's no ad, going to sleep. Have a good stream. Thanks, Kashima, for stopping by. All right. We're going to finish this strong, right? Watch the music festival together with your friends. Oh. I like how... Am I going to watch it up here? Wait. Hold on. Alright, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anyone. You know what? Sorry, I would... You know how people say, like, hey, if you... In this scene, if you go do this, you'll see a little Easter egg. And if you miss it, you can never go back to it. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm scoping the place. Making sure. You know, for a festival that's about to happen, this beach isn't very crowded yet. Alright, well, I did talk to everyone already. So, alright, brother dearest, let's get the show on the road. Let's do it, let's do it. Belle, did you say hi to our friends already? Look, the music festival is about to begin. Yep, caught up with all of them. It's been a while since we've seen them. Feels kind of nostalgic, doesn't it? But for now, if you don't mind, I hope you'll spare a little more attention to your poor brother who's been left alone. What? How dare you guilt trip me, Wise? I've been so busy trying to save this resort from being shut down. You were chilling over here under this umbrella, looking at your phone the entire time, and you have the nerve to guilt trip me, trying to make it sound like I've been neglecting you. I'll dare you! Wow, Wise, wow. Sure thing. Time to enjoy the break together. I brought my camera too, so we can try to capture all the best moments tonight. Don't forget, Belle. I'll do my best to get some nice shots of you. Ones you'll actually like. ... What's that? What's going on here? So, ready for the festival? Let's go! Alright, here we are, chat.
Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival!
This is so good!
Let's make this a summer night to remember!
Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. I'm blocking the way.
The holiday's almost over.
Oh, Trigger's here.
So,
Even
ending already?
What's his name?
It's not over yet. As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer.
Oh, that's so good. Wow, that was great. Hold on. Let me move. Wait, before I talk to them, I wanna walk around. Just in case. Look, Shy Girl's still over here. She never shared her name. Shy Girl. Wow, oh wow. I shook hands with Astra and took a pic with her, added her on Knock Knock, and got her autograph. And she even said I'm a super talented composer. It's like a dream. Just wait till I tell those two. They'll be totally jealous. That's what they get for not coming to the beach with me. Aww. Whoever you are, I'm pretty sure she has a name, but I'll learn it when it's time. Okay. I thought I saw a clip with like all the cats over here by the aquarium. I guess it's not there. That was just a meme. All right. Now, that was so cool. Oh, look! Hey, Lucy. Proxy, looks like you're having a blast, huh? How about you, Lucy? Having fun? It's just okay. Though I can't compare to riding in the outer ring. The sea breeze at night's kind of nice. The hotel's comfy and the festival had a few songs I actually liked. Looks like you're having a good time. Fine, let's just say that I modified your surf courses and boards, so I totally deserve this relaxing vacation. Bernice and the others are still chugging away like there's no tomorrow. At this rate, they'll probably keep going past 3 a.m. But I'm not about to go wild with them. Staying up late is a beauty's worst nightmare. So Proxy, when you're free, let's take a stroll by the beach and feel the breeze. I need to sober up from the nitro fuel. Just for tonight, I'm granting you the special honor. It's my pleasure. Golly, loosen up, girl. Aren't we friends? Wait, there's got to be more characters around here. I'm.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Oh, look, Monoto's all the way over here. Timid young girl. I don't care about you. Has he been hanging out here this entire time? Hey, buddy. Look at Belle. Looking up at Monoto. I haven't forgotten how you saved my life by blocking the door from hitting me with your body. So it's done. We went through a lot, but I'm glad it all went well. Did you have a good time, Monoto? Of course. Spending a rather peaceful day by the sea with the breeze in your face and a cold drink in hand. Who could possibly say no to that? Huh? Are you actually calling today rather peaceful? Willis and his gang can be a real headache when they act up. With you guys around, dealing with them isn't much of a hassle. As our first team building event since Alice joined Spook Shack, Yuzuha really pulled it off perfectly. Belle, I hope you're enjoying everything we planned for the summer too. Yo, is Monoto trying to like flirt back? It's kind of big. Let's hang out again next summer. That's the Riz line. If you got any more plans coming up, just let me know. I'll make time. Yo, he's about to increase his bond so hard. Look, there's Trigger. Maybe I'm... Alright, hold on. I want to say hi. Hey, girls. Proxy, I heard you ran into some trouble at the resort. Someone was using large machinery to launch attacks. Are you okay? Did you get hurt? How did you know I was at the resort, Trigger? Trigger! Girl! You gotta stop stalking me. You know that... you know that you can hang out with me. It's fine. Oh my gosh, Trigger. You're still my number one. Don't worry. But still, you gotta break that habit. Anyway, oh my gosh, she just moves on. Soldier 11 and I were worried about you and the other proxies, so we asked Captain Magus for some time off to check on you. I'm just glad you're okay. You really had me scared there. Looks like my question just got ignored. Blazing Ocean Sea. That's my Blazing Ocean Breeze. I'm not like Trigger. I know you're capable enough to handle things. That said, I do wonder what really happened here. I'll explain. I see, but the answers seem kind of obvious. What made you take so long to figure out that the projector could go invisible? No, I figured it out. Me, Dozer, on stream. But the other gang is a little slow on the uptake, you know? Making something invisible is still pretty hard with today's technology, Soldier 11. Those are TM. Oh, really? But Seed got it working pretty easily a while ago. These days, Seed Sr. usually turns invisible when he's standing still. I even bump into him sometimes. How did she even do that? About that, we really don't know how it works either. When we asked Seed, he just said something like, first you do this, then that, then this and that, and alright, invisible. There are a few companies that came looking for her, but she really disliked dealing with those types, so every time she'd just go invisible to avoid them. Honestly, she might be the only one who knows how it actually works. Just who was Seed, actually? Yeah, they already drip marketed her. And boy oh boy, she has stirred the fan base quite a bit. Anyway, looks like you handled the situation perfectly. Since our leave's already been approved, let's celebrate tonight with some super spicy noodles. There's no noodle place around here, but since it's been a while, how about we go get some nitro fuel instead? Everyone wants to hang out with me, chat. I'm too popular. There's only so many hours in the night. How am I supposed to do this? How about we go get some nitro? Actually, drinking nitro fuel with Trigger sounds awesome. You did spill yourself yesterday. After all, maybe this can make up for that little mishap. What? Spill myself? Oh, you did spill yours yesterday. Something feels off. Trigger, come on! You got it. She is like watching me like a hawk, dude. Something feels off. She's so silly. Am I about to become a Trigger apologist? Alright, I talked to that. No, there's gotta be some people over here. I gotta check. I knew it was the right call to go look around. Dude, if I had continued the quest, I might have missed out on these conversations. Is there anyone? Where are you?
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike.
They better not tuck him somewhere Oh my god! I almost missed these two! Damn, they really force you to have to walk all the way around, huh? Oh, this is a bad angle. So, Kaku, would you like to try their new product, Hollow Gazer? I suggested it during development. That's right. They revealed in the last fishing event that, well, Sokaku is just a bottomless pit when it comes to food and eating food. And Rina keeps making food that is inedible. She's one of those type of anime girl cooks. But the food that she makes reminds Sokaku of home. So that's why after the fishing event, like they establish a relationship where Rina will, because Sokaku likes her cooking, Rina's like down to make her any food that she wants. And I think that's cute. Sokaku, would you like to try their new product, Hollow Gazer? I suggested it during development. Thank you, big sis from the housekeeping company. Rina helps the waiter carry a dish where 4 or 5 fish are sticking up vertically from the center of the pie, helplessly gazing at the sky. Sokaku, please no. If it isn't Master Proxy, it's been a while. Would you like to try some together? Sokaku, look after yourself, okay? Surprisingly, after greeting each fish one by one, Sokaku happily devours the indescribable thing in big bites. Alright. Did I miss anyone else? I would have loved to have seen Bernice. Jane! Oh my god, I wasn't planning to come up here. Can you imagine if I missed? Hey girl! Whenever Jane appears in the story, I'm so happy. Hey manager, I was wondering why you weren't at the video store lately. So this is where you started your new career, huh? Say, that membership card I topped up before. Can I still use it here? With what? Why'd you end it like that? You've always been on my You've always been on our I can't speak. You've always been on our VIP list. You're quite the smooth talker, manager. When you get back to the video store, I'll have to renew my yearly membership. By the way, Jane, were you the one who cracked those thugs during the interrogation? That's right. I heard you needed their testimony, so I gave them a little nudge. Oh my god. Yo. Hold on. Jane came in clutch. Let's go. It's almost 11:00. I know. I'm just trying to make sure I get everything. They were pretty tight-lipped at first, but with a bit of prisoner's dilemma and some psychological tricks, they started cracking one by one. Thank you so much, Jane. You're hot as always. Glad it didn't ruin your vacation. If trouble comes up again, feel free to find me. I got a few tricks up my sleeve, as long as you're not too hung up on the rules. Well then, show's over. Time for me to find a quiet spot to enjoy the evening breeze with a drink. You're not going to join in the others? Hanging out with 3 PubSec officers in a crowded place like that doesn't really feel like my scene. Were you worried I'd be bored of my own, manager? Thank you, hot women. I wasn't listening. That's sweet of you, but I do have a fix for that. How about you join me for a few drinks? Yo, drinks with Jane? If that scene was real, I would totally do it.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike beach.
Okay, I think I've combed the entire island. There's
if you
no
have any questions or need anything, just let
There's
me know.
no one else. There's no one else, chat. Okay. Let's proceed with we gotta wrap up. It's almost 11. Alright, here we go. I don't wanna go back. Huh? Speak up, it's too noisy in here. I can't hear you. I said I wanna go back to school. Are you talking to Kama? Say it louder. I don't wanna go back to school. I wanna stay at the resort and have fun with you all. Now I heard that loud and clear. What a bad student bunny, but I guess I'm no better. Belle, come join us. When friends get together like this, it's the perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea. Wise, I played with your model. No, that's a dumb answer. I want to stay with everyone forever. Yeah! We feel the same. Oh. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to go back to work. Hey, Ocean, are you listening? Don't let Belle go back to work. Oh, I guess I got a different answer. We can go talk to our friends along the way. Hold on, I already talked to them? Alright, nice. I did it already. It's getting late. Let's head back with Wise and rest. Dude, Wise was not standing there this entire time. He totally apparated in. Wise is a wizard. Oh my gosh. You okay there? Aw. Look at this old woman living her best life at the beach. Oh. She has a fancy bag. Alright. Alright, Wise. I talked to everyone already, so we don't have to do it again. Belle, did you have fun tonight? I feel like this totally makes up for missing out on that vacation during Camellia Golden Week. Guess all that excitement's finally catching up. I'm actually feeling a little drowsy, even with all that nitro fuel. Should we call it a night? Let's go back and rest. Alright. Good night, Belle. Sweet dreams. Talk to Therese. Belle, good morning. Morning? What were you talking about? We were just talking about how the resort's short-term operating rights are about to expire. Time flies. Regarding this matter, according to the agreement, your short-term operating rights to the resort will soon revert back to us, but might I ask you to consider staying on and helping us manage the resort long-term? Oh my gosh, I knew it. I run a restaurant, I win fishing tournaments, I was a part of a Bang Boo fighting ring that one time. I renovated a freaking temple. Like, what else do they want from me? I get a lot of free perks though. Of course, there would be no further fees involved this time. We sincerely hope you'll continue your connection with Fantasy Resort for many days to come. If it weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Willis's hands long ago. You're not just friends, but the ones who saved this resort. Miss Therese, the staff, and I believe that this place needs you. Alice, what do you think? Mr. E.G., Miss Therese, I suppose we don't really need any more revenue from the resort. We'd prefer to cover Spookshack's expenses through our own efforts. But I also believe the connection we built won't simply end with the short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here and we love the atmosphere. It's not a place we can just walk away from. So please allow us to take part in the resort's long-term future. That's such a classic Alice answer. Yep, what Alice said goes for all of us. That's a relief. I was worried you might say no, so once again look forward to working with you all. Alright, I have all these photos I took at the music festival last night. If you'd like, please take them. Oh! Is it like a whole album? A moment captured by Therese's camera after the Fantasy Music Festival. Old friends, new companions, and most importantly, family. Though the summer night may pass, our smiles will forever be frozen in this most beautiful summer memory. Aww. Thanks, Therese. These are really good. Just looking at them brings back all those moments from last night. Hey, Bunny. Quit that silly grinning. Everyone's watching you. I wasn't. I mean, okay, fine. I was smiling, but only because I was really happy. I'm gonna hang this photo by my bed so I can see all of you first thing every morning. I'll do the same. Great minds think alike. Is it done? Are we done? Oh, there's more. Belle, Yuzuha and Alice said you know a thing or two about navigating the hollows. Is that true? Oh, just a thing or two. Actually, in the audio where Willis' crimes were exposed, he mentioned Midsummer research data. The data my father left behind. You probably know this, but before Midsummer shifted to tourism and started building resorts, it used to be on par with 3 Gates and military tech. Though I've never seen the actual research myself, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wasn't until I heard that recording that I realized the resort was just a cover. What Willis really wanted was to snatch Midsummer's secret data and use it to boost himself up. But he probably never guessed the research wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing because Father had already hidden it deep in the hollow. How did you know that? I only found out recently. There was a hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left me, and inside were 2 small slips of paper, each with the hollow coordinates. If the research data was real, it must be tied to those 2 coordinates. Hollow coordinates change all the time, so you need someone who can navigate. Yeah, could you help me check those 2 coordinates and bring back whatever my father might have left behind? I've already told Yuzuha and Alice, and they said they're willing to help too. I'm not really interested in the research, but since it was my father's, I'd still like to have it back on my own hands. Alright, I got this. Thanks, Yuzuha and Alice should be somewhere around here. I'll send you the coordinates once you've worked out the location and go talk to them.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
So, is this a part of the event? Let's go! We got it! It's permanent now. Wait, hold on. Complete Midsummer Secret. Alright, so there's one more quest line? Oh, no. Alright, chat. I might have to continue this later. Damn, this is long. There's a lot I have to do, so we'll probably have to do this one next time. It might not even be that important. To be honest, this seems like just like an epilogue. So, with that said, give me a second. Give me a second, chat. All right, chat. I don't have a lot of people. But I kind of want to raid out to someone. So yeah, I do appreciate everyone that tuned in, and this was fun. I had a lot of fun with this patch. It was very engaging, and I hope to go through and like look up clips and stuff. But in the meantime, give me a second. Let's see what they're. Have they gone live yet? Oh! Watch the earn drops. Okay, maybe I shouldn't raid to them. This is always the awkward part of the stream. It's like, oh, never mind. It's okay. I'll look for someone else to raid. Oh, exactly. Here, you know what? I know who to raid. Hehehehe. It's... Alright, chat. Maybe when I'm raiding, I should just show what I'm doing, so it's not just me awkwardly just standing here trying to figure it out. Alright, chat. We're gonna raid out to Miss Cakes, a friend of the channel. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I might stream this weekend, although I'm not sure what or when. So yeah, stay tuned. And yeah, I hope to catch y'all later. I hope you have a good night. And I'm gonna hit the raid button. And I hope to catch you next week. I'm so glad that I feel like I'm pretty much caught up with Zenless Zone Zero. And this was a great update. I am so happy. They keep cooking. The same thing goes for Nikkei. These are my 2 favorite games right now. Alright, chat. Catch y'all later. We're rating in 3, 2, 1.